What's going on, everybody? Hope you're all doing good on this Tuesday. Okay, here we go. Alright, pretty much good for now. Alright, let's head back to the south a bit. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, it's kind of nice to get back to this because it's been about a week. Been busy with other games. First time YouTube gave me a notification. Yeah, true. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, so yeah. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Alright, to the south. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, I don't normally use notifications for any of the people I'm sub to, because I'm usually on YouTube anyway. But it is handy to have something that's like, hey, there's a new post or a new video up, so definitely handy. Just watching the Abyss run, I don't know what to say. You played so well, but your team composition was just so sad. Yeah, I get that. I tend to play characters that I'm used to playing together. My composition when it comes to teams is definitely, I would imagine it's kind of frustrating to watch. So I get that. It's like, why is he using these two characters? They don't even work together. I don't know, sometimes I kind of just do that in spite of characters, certain characters anyway. Sometimes you can get like a workaround with certain characters. Yeah, Xiao and Shalonen. Well, yeah. Well, that was the first one anyway, but... Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, because you can find some interesting teams that way, too. 'Cause, yeah, if you think about it, Xiao and Shalonen are not going to work. However, if you kind of ignore that and just have two other characters that work with both of them, have characters that work with both Shalonen and Xiao, then yeah, you don't really have to worry about it anyway. And you're going to get the resistant shred with Shalonen anyway, so... Would have said, yeah, Burgeoner or Hypo. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if I had thrown in like a Pyro and another one, but that also kind of takes away from Shalonen too, so that's usually... Yeah, I'm thinking of like multiple setups at the same time too. I'm usually taking quite a bit into consideration. So that's why a lot of times, if you ever see my teams, yeah, there's usually multiple things going on with that team. So, yeah, I get the frustration. I was having such trouble with floor 12. It was bad for me. I would say a part of it might be because of the teams that I had chosen. Like, I loved the Pyro team I was using. It was fantastic. Emily was putting in the work, but damn, it was a pain in the ass. Definitely a pain. But, like I did say when I was doing the Abyss, I'm okay with getting to floor 12. I don't always have to complete it, because there have been times like this too, where I can do so much. And, you know what? I did good this time, so yeah, I'm okay with my Abyss one, even though I wasn't able to complete it. So. Also, hello, Xavier. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, that's usually the case too. Yeah, sometimes it does fall into... Oh, bubble bell. Usually just a team composition. Like if there is going to be like a very fluid dynamic with the characters themselves.
Yeah.
Take the map up so we can actually see. Yeah, so just like last week, very casual playthrough. We have just gotten to Guru Vegan, or at least the very beginning of it. So we gotta go back down to there. I've pretty much just been fighting monsters around here, picking up some stuff, and that's pretty much it. Hey Finn, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, so eventually gonna get back down here. Once I get Paressa. Yeah, when it comes to the stars, I don't mind getting them. Like, the best one I had was the previous one. I had gotten 27 stars out of the Abyss. That was fantastic. I think that was one of my best runs so far. Because I was able to get all the stars for floor 11, but I didn't get any for floor 12. I was only able to complete it, and that was great. That was great for me. I had a really fantastic floor 11. So I was okay with that. When it comes to Paressa, though, it is going to take me a little bit to build her. So I might not be able to do it again. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Did you hear that the Durin sales worse than Yoimiya sales? I have heard that some people have regretted getting him, which is kind of unfortunate. Durin is a very... Oh, Morningstar. He is a good support character. But you also have to have other characters that can handle that support. So you can't just throw him into a team and... Oh, Resident Evil 2 Remastered. Oh, okay, the newer one. Nice, nice. Yeah, I played that one, what, a couple months ago? Yeah, this is definitely a fun one. Yeah, Durin is a really good setup for Vaporize. Yeah, and even though you also have to make sure that the other characters that you're going to use on the Durin team are also built too. So, yeah, just like how I do with my teams, it's like you have to make sure like everybody can, you know, keep up. Gotcha Club. I don't even know what that is. I don't do anything than whatever I post anyway. Durin will be the same as Llama. He's great, but people mostly use Sean. Yeah, and I think it's kind of similar to what people have done with like Bennett. It's like they're not really, they don't want to leave their comfortable zone when it comes to certain characters, and you have to work on that. And yeah, I could say the same thing for me. There are a lot of characters that I'm really comfortable with for like a lot of like bosses and battles and domains and whatnot. Like Ayaka, for example, I could use her in almost any fight, including like some of the Cryo ones. But yeah, if people actually gave Durin a chance, and yeah, Durin is a much better support than Xianling, if people would realize this. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, he's definitely worth getting. He wasn't on my planned list, but if he was, I would definitely get him as well. Yeah, he can be complicated, but once you get the hang of it, and yeah, he's... Many online databases showed only certain amounts of people pulling. Yeah, that makes sense. Open the door. Yeah. I will say he is worth it. If you're looking for a really good support and you want to get away from using someone like Bennett or Zhonling, Durin is definitely worth it. You just got to give him a little bit of time, work on his build, give him a decent weapon, give him some good artifacts, and you're good to go. You're definitely good to go. Started building a Kanish team as well. Nice. Made Arlecchino Vaporize. Yep, good call. Vaporize Arlecchino is one of the stronger teams for it. Didn't get Durham because of Dia. Yeah, it happens. You'll get him eventually. Yeah, because I was on Genshin just before this because I had to spend a little bit of resin because I didn't want to cap. That was... No, I think it's past the time, so yeah, it'll have to be his rerun. Since he just dropped, I have no idea when he's going to rerun. But I feel, yeah, you'll be able to get him. The only problem I found with Kanish is that you need Bennett. I don't know if Durin is going to change that, but still. You could probably try... You could improvise. This is kind of what I've done before when I wasn't using Bennett. I was using like other characters. I think the good example for this is my Mualani and Dia team. Dia actually has some really good support using her skill, and it sets up quite nicely for Vaporize Mualani. So I feel like there are other characters that you could use in place of someone like Bennett. Yeah, Mawik and Kanish. Yeah, bold to assume I even have Mawika. Yeah. Remember when Kanish broke Eula's long-standing damage record when he was poorly built? Yeah, Kanish definitely does damage. Yeah, I agree. Most characters usually get a second run by the rerun by the time the end of the region. It's going to be... Yeah, I suppose it's possible with Durin. Probably second to last or last banner for Outcry, maybe? Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, because this banner... The banner that's going to be, like, I think it's, like, out right now. It is Varessa and Shalonen. So, definitely worth getting if anybody's looking for Varessa or Shalonen. Shalonen especially if you want a Geo support. That works well in multi-element teams. Definitely worth it. Yes, I did see the code and it works, by the way. I was actually really surprised, so I did get the Duolingo set up. Yeah, thank you very much for that. I remember the time when seeing 400k with Eula was eye-widening. Yeah, yeah. It's always nice to see big numbers on characters you wouldn't be surprised to see those, yeah. Team is Arlecchino, Bennett, Xingqiu, and Wanya. Okay. And, ooh, we see Daedalus right there too, so that's a boss that we gotta take care of. So you took the wish button off of the wheel, that way you stop doing impulse pulls. Okay. DPS is better than the experience for something about seeing big numbers. Yeah, true. Definitely true. That way you can generally start saving. Yeah, if that works, then yeah, good idea. Very good idea to keep you from doing that. Yeah, so if you go to, it's under the control button settings. That's where you could find the customizing the wheel. Yeah, so if you go to controller settings, there is a button for it that you can customize what's on the wheel. Yeah, you could put anything you want on it. Yeah, because if you check out the... I usually have mine go up when I'm like doing certain things like map or checking out the banners. I had customized mine, so yeah, it's definitely customizable. Customization. It's probably in the same place. Help build a team, like find items, boss materials. Why is this fun? Yeah, it's just a goofy fight. You can see the primos in the backpack, by the way. Yeah, Daedalus just hangs out. Yeah, there are a couple of places you can see the primos. Alright, cutscene, I think? No, you have to actually click on the waypoint. Alright, so that was Daedalus. Yeah, he just hangs out. Do I go to this one or the next one? Only get stable internet after midnight, and it gets bad after 6 a.m. or something similar. Limited time to play Genshin. Yeah, it happens. So, yeah. Alright, so now we got this place. And after that, farming talents and books. Honestly, I would kind of do that beforehand. One of the things I learned when it comes to building characters, it makes it so much easier. I'll talk right here so we don't have to listen to the music. Efficiency-wise, when it comes to building characters, is if you ascend the character first, then work on their talent levels, and then worry about their weapon choice next, and then save the artifacts for last, because of all the resin that you need for the artifacts. So if you save that resin last, for the artifacts last, it's so much easier, because by then you'll have the character like fully ascended. They'll already have the weapon. Talents will be right where you want them. Like if they need normal attack crowned, or if they need skill or burst crowned, that'll be like done by the time you get to artifacts. And by then they'll be pretty strong as is anyway. So usually turn all primos into fates. Yeah, just don't accidentally turn your primos into the blue ones. Speaking of artifacts, how's your Yehoda? Well, speaking of artifacts, I have her borrowing Jean's artifacts. I think her attack now is like 2,900, which is okay. I just need to work on her talents. And I have to ascend her one more time. So, definitely getting there. Don't have the good artifacts, so they have 4-star artifacts. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you ascend a character first and then work on their talents, yeah, you won't have to worry too much. Yeah, they're not gonna be super strong anyway because of you needing the artifacts, but yeah, it's mostly just having all the resin. I figured out that Navi is top 7%. Very nice. Yeah, that's very good to hear. Yeah, and that's the thing too. AR-45 is when we start getting the better artifacts. That's when we get the gold ones. Yeah, we can pretty much save all that resin for the artifacts when we're done with everything else. Yeah, because back then I would kind of do it like backwards. I would get my artifacts and then slowly build the character or work on something else. Yeah, Navia is fantastic. Save fragiles. Yeah, save the fragile resin. It definitely comes in handy, especially if you want to mass farm a bunch of stuff. And that's usually good for, like, domains, too. You can use it for artifacts. There's nothing wrong with that. But, yeah, as long as there's a little bit of planning, then, yeah. Pick a day that the character needs. Yeah, like if the character is like a Wednesday, Saturday, then, yeah, you could, like, mass farm that domain for all the talents they need. And the same for the weapons, too, because the weapon materials are also on a day-by-day basis. Oh, it's been a little while since I've seen Misdefeat, so we did a Zhongli only one. Okay. So funny because he was complaining about Zhongli making the game too easy the entire time. Yeah, I can see that. It's like once you have a shielder, you don't really have to worry about anything. I think that's kind of why I tend to not use shielders as much as other people. I do from time to time, it kind of depends, because I like using Lanyan. She has a decent shield. Yeah, I kind of not use the shielders, because I'm usually moving around too much. I don't usually have to worry about that, and my healers are pretty decent. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. I kind of want to see Misdefeat's video, because it has been some time since I've seen his videos. I can't remember which one it was. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Yeah, he does make some pretty funny videos. Alright, the enemies in here aren't too bad. I don't think it matters what mechanism I use, though. Struggled so much to learn to play while moving around. I will say, when it comes to the dodging, it's definitely a bit of practice. It's mostly just learning. It's like, if you're watching an attack, like the attack animation, you try and figure out when it actually connects to the character. So, pretty much just working on timing, and then doing that over and over and over and over and over. And I kind of learned with, you know, playing the game over years, and also playing in co-op too, because you can usually find people in co-op that always need helps with either bosses or domains and whatever. So, yeah, and that's kind of what I've done too. It's mostly just doing a lot of these over and over again while, you know, kind of just practicing like different boss fights and working on timings for animations. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's just a lot of practice on it. Completely forgotten you had Siegeween. Yeah, Siegeween heals, by the way. A decent healer. But hey, there you go. Got Siegeween. Alright, I think I need... I think there's another mechanism deal. Yeah, so for this area, I have to reach the bottom, and there is a pathway that appears, but I believe... Yeah. I think I already got the mechanisms for it. Speaking of which, I was watching Job the Cup, and he was talking about how he doesn't want to do Witch's homework, and I was like, didn't he do those already? I'm confused. Oh, he doesn't want to do those. Okay. I wonder why. Yeah, Siegeween is pretty underrated. It talks similarly. The fact that you spent months building her but never use her. It happens. Yeah, it definitely happens. I've had characters that I've worked on from time to time, and then it's just, alright, let me work on this other character. Oh wait, I still need to build this character. Yeah, it happens. Alright, all the crystals. Don't mind if I do. Got an ether. Yeah, I say when it comes to characters like Siege Queen, I haven't run into any scary ones in co-op. I usually don't see her used. She's like one of the ones where I don't see. Because he mainly plays on his his only account. Oh, okay. Damage-wise, Siege Queen. Yeah, I'm glad some of these use. I wouldn't mind using her. And I got stopped. Alright, actually, wait, we can do this. Do I have anything for... Oh, wait a minute. I believe... Oh, I thought I had this suit up for you. Oh, that works. 38,000 away from AR-60. There you go. Nicely done. Very close to that. Yeah. Can you without making up for Bond of Life? Yeah, I will say, yeah, a lot of times Arlecchino definitely needs like certain timings, especially if you're trying to go with reactions or trying to like dodge damage. Yeah. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, it took me a little while. Almost caught up, yeah. Yeah, because it took me... No, I'm still kind of working on her. Yeah, I've gotten better over the past couple of weeks with her. Yeah, I definitely had to get used to how she works with the teams. Alright, farther down still. May actually build Zhongli. Pretty good choice, yeah. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if... So I'm trying to think, because there are some other shielders that probably would work with her. I wonder how she would work with Layla. Probably a little bit. I don't know if too many people use like a melt or like, you know. Savior build Zhongli, I want him to do a showcase on stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the Xavier. Wouldn't mind seeing it either. Team is Kanish, Emily, Zhongli, Bennett. That's kind of a pretty decent one for Kanish and Emily. Yeah, you definitely have the Pyro for Emily. And Emily's going to be an off-field Dendro, so yeah. That's if I'm still playing Genshin by the time. Yeah, that's true. I want to bring Zhongli during co-op, but people don't like him if he's at least not C2. Oh yeah, because he's one of the ones that actually grant other people shields. Yeah, the second constellation. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so Constellation 2, I believe he, when you use his skill, you can actually grant other people his shield. Or at least a partial version of the shield. I think it's like, what, 40% or 60% of his full setup? And Dia works. Yeah, Dia also works pretty good with Kanish. Alright, so here we go. Here's the platform, and Fran, I don't think I can... No, wait. I thought she had Asuna. I don't have anything for them. If I had serums, I would use it, but I don't think I have any. Nope. I think I'm gonna need Bosch for this one. Because I believe he has stuff we need. These clankers look scary. I don't want to use Bennett on Canisius team, but I don't know Pyro Traveler and Scroll would be better or not. You could try it, actually. I can definitely see... I did try out Mualani Vaporize with Pyro Traveler. It wasn't too bad. It was a really goofy setup, because you have to set up Pyro Traveler's skill. Either the press or the hold version of it usually does pretty good. So I can see it kind of working for Kanish, yeah. A little goofy setup, but yeah, you could pull it off. I would at least try it, yeah. Yeah, and that is true. You're kind of setting them up for off-field, so I do get that, yeah. Yeah, and that's a good point you're also making, too. Yeah. Pyro Traveler is really only fun on-field. So off-field, you can pull it off, but that's kind of like the only thing you got going on with him. And Dia support is also pretty decent, too. Yeah, and she gives the resistance. Yeah. Yes. Is there any way... It's going to be something I can help him with. It's going to be one of the... Not magic potency. Give it to mage users. It'd be cool if we could change that. I guess not. Oh, you use Melt Arlecchino. Okay. Yeah, it's one I just don't normally see, that's all. Yeah, I did forget. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a version of Arlecchino I don't see often. So I'm usually seeing like Vaporize or Overload. Overload's a pretty popular one for. Yeah, Dia is standard, so you definitely have a pretty good chance of getting her again. So far I've given ER to Xingqiu, so you can use his skill more often. Yeah, pretty much. Increasing the ER increases the burst building. Magic potency would be cool. There was one that said something of Suna. I need to buy those serums, but I don't think we could buy those. Either way, I could probably go to a crystal and that'll automatically heal me anyway. The reason people don't use melts is because cryo application is slower than hydro application. True. Yeah, it is a little bit slower. Yeah, so even though melt buffs damage by 2, while vape for pyro only increases by 1.5, it's quicker. Yeah, it is really quick for hydro to apply.
Yeah.
Storm crystal. For the show could be up or yeah. So here's
yeah.
Oh, they're fighting the behemoths.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
People with high FPS and inherits can get a lot of damage out from Fate Arlecchino teams. Yeah. Xingqiu Arlecchino is the best Fate setup, even compared to Yelan sometimes. Yeah, because I've also done that as well. That's why Xingqiu is now on the Arlecchino team. Yeah, because it is such a good setup. Alright, so we still gotta find a mechanism for that one. I think I might be down this way. To do this, we can reset the targeting. Mine doesn't have the overbid characters from Vaporized Team. Yeah, even if you don't have certain characters, you can always improvise with other ones, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, many of the team compositions we come up with, it's really only an example. There are many different versions of these setups that you can use. Yeah, so it doesn't always have to be those specific characters. Killed on one character first without weapons. Yeah, instead of focusing on 20 different ones. Now I'm currently working on Yehoda and Yunjin, so I could probably pick one. Yeah, so I can work on Yehoda and then I can start working on Yunjin. Because Yunjin is also... Good night, Fran. Oh, Fran's back. Of course I got stopped. Fran, take a break. I'm not too worried about Vaughn, because the other two are doing okay. Iron ore. So, Fran is going to be decommissioned for a little bit, at least until we get a crystal. Okay, so Parthenon, or Parelthon, that was the gate that was up here. 3 characters in the game have passive set that's when they have 1, 2, 3, 4 element types and team, their damage buff increases that many times. Characters Yunjin, Lynette, and Yelan. We need a 4th one. We do have a 4th one, yes. Goro. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4 Geos in your team, it increases his Geo buffing. I'm not going to comment on it. Oh, that was Fran. Yeah, she died, she got revived, and then she died again. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's now in the party. Yeah, we have Goro. He does the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 different elemental types. Oh, so those 3 actually have same elements. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A different element, I mean. Maybe a future character? Who knows? Yeah, he does the opposite. Yeah, it's if you have more of the same. Yeah, you are correct. Okay, Dark Crystal. Yeah. And a level up. all of the stuff. Yeah, back in my days, characters used to share similar passives. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have to read a paragraph to understand what the skill did. Or the talent. Or a passive. Back then, it only did damage. Nowadays, you have to have like 2 different team compositions. You gotta have one character like half health, another one with at least 500 EM. And alright, let's do this. Oh, bad internet. Yeah, it happens. Welcome back. Slowly. Oh, we got another mechanism here. We will be reunited. Oh, okay. Probably one of the ruin cards. Maybe. Oh, I vaguely remember that quest. That's not a bad idea, but I don't have plans on getting Shan Yun. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have any plans on getting her. She would be a good fit, but yeah, I'm also at the point too where I'm definitely really picky on characters because I have so many that are currently working on or I have plans on working on. Yeah, so pretty much another mouth to feed when it comes to materials. One of these characters is supposed to have blind, but oh, the one that goes in this. Yeah. Yeah, it might make it a little bit easier if you have any bow characters. Amber might be able to help if she has a couple of artifacts that you could give her. Let's do Blind Nut and then here. Yeah, when it comes to Shan Yun, I don't know when her is. Yeah, as of right now, she's not a planned wish. Tainari could work, yeah, there you go. Actually, I'm leveling him up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't mind Shan Yun, I just... Yeah, I never really wanted her. I really just liked her for the story, and that's it. Got that one. Oh, treasure. The Aegis shield. Okay. Yeah. Fluffy air also gets diseased. Oh man. Yeah. Vaughn got stopped yet again. Oh, Vaughn, we'll see you whenever you're ready. This character. So it's 1 and 2. And a level up. Alright, so I think that was where I came down from. I think I might have to go all the way to the bottom for this one then. Healer Farina, I don't know how to make Healer Farina. You mean the Healer mode of Farina. Well, it's actually a lot easier than you think it would be. Um, so, Farina kind of has two different builds. The most popular one for her is the DPS one, which is HP, Hydro, and then crit rate or crit damage, depending on what the offset is. And that is usually with Golden True. Her heal build is pretty much giving her triple HP for the 3 artifacts, and that's pretty much it. I think heal bonus too for that last one, so HP heal bonus. Yeah. So pretty similar artifacts to her DPS move. Yeah, so once you just give her like a couple of different artifacts, and for that one, it kind of depends. If you want to go like full out heal, my showcase is available. I don't know if I have the heal build equipped though. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to change much of anything. Yeah, because the build that I have is more of like an enhanced version of it. No healer bonus artifacts. Yeah, that's alright. You can just switch her over to the heal mode. Go from there. Because her healing isn't too bad. You can, if you have like a pretty solid DPS build, you could get like 4 to 5k healing. And that's pretty decent for her. Yeah, I think the one that I have equipped now is the Golden Troop one, so yeah, I'll just show you. That kind of goes with the build that you want to go. If you're trying to go DPS, Hydro bonus would be better. If you're trying to go for the HP one that I have, you would go with HP. Yeah, because the more HP she has, the higher her damage output is, but you get better healing with it. So why is the land so expensive there? Very good question. That I don't know off the top of my head. Because usually when it comes to buying land, beach property, like property on the water, is usually the most expensive. I don't know, I would imagine it's usually probably cheaper out in the Midwest, because there's nothing there. Okay, so this is... Oh, alright, so I just had to walk on it. HP affects everything, so yeah, the higher HP Farina has, the higher output of damage and higher healing, so yeah. But it also... You'll get the higher damage output if you're getting the Hydro bonus. I know, it's kind of weird. But yeah, if you want higher healing, HP. If you want higher damage output, Hydro bonus. Yeah. Can I get all that land? Yeah, just send it to 133 blah blah blah, and yeah, we'll ship it right over to you. Farina on the mixed build. Use their signature artifact, which is healing based on stats, or all DPS based. Gives a nice ratio. Yeah, because I think I was also doing the same thing too when I was building the DPS mode. I tried to see if the HP one was stronger, but it seemed like there was very little difference.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
Recently I got C1 tonight.
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Ah, the giant crystal light.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Oh, that is actually a really good point. The fanfare. So much elemental damage bonus in an HP goblet. This would be better on her. Yeah, you could try that then. Yeah. Having HP on the goblet for the DPS. Yeah, because I figured it was the Hydra bonus one, because that's what I've usually seen with the damage variant. So if you're taking the fanfare into account, yeah, because her HP pretty much changes everything. Alright, we should have a crystal over here somewhere, eventually. Sleep go. He thinks it's a fake crystal. But it's not. Okay. Alright, so fully healed. I believe Fran is as well, so she can come back. Alright, let us continue. Itinerary is not the best, but with C1 it helps. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we could probably do a little bit of exploration and see what's around here. It has been some time since I've been over here. Another chest, elixir. And, oh, you weren't able to get Yehoda. Yeah, sure thing. I was kind of hoping a lot more people would get Yehoda. Yehoda has been a lot of fun. Yeah. I do hope you get her. She is a lot of fun to use. I'm not really seeing much else over here. I guess I just get to fill out the map. Fake door. What do we got? Amber armlet. What does this one do? Increase physical damage when empty-handed. Okay, that's not too bad. Run around and punch stuff. I'm not pulling anymore until C6 Navia arrives. Yeah, it's alright. Everybody will get Yehoda eventually. Alright, so I guess I just check over here. Oh, there's also... I think I have to... Yeah, there it is. I can see the pathway right there. Alright, so let me check out over here is probably... Yep. Domain Cavados, that is... I don't think it's a loot. No, it's not. Is that... Oh, it's an item. That's what it is. Grants bravery. I just got that a little while ago, too. By the way, of all the 4 stars, because you just got... Did you just get Razor? Wow. Wow, congrats on finally getting Razor. And all the 4 stars. Pull and pray. Honestly, when it comes to the wishing, it's not too bad. There are some downsides to saving all the time, and that is you kind of have to skip a lot of banners. For the most part, for me, it is worth it because I get to pick and choose who I'm gonna get, it just ups the chances. But yeah, the downside is that there are usually a lot of banners that I do have to unfortunately skip. Don't have them on your main until now. Oh, okay. Didn't have them until now. Yeah. Well, there you go. You got Razor. Congratulations. I'm absolutely determined to get C6 now, man. Yeah, you will. You will. Yeah, that's kind of... Well, I'm not surprised, because there have been characters that have just taken so long to get. He thinks there is a boss ahead, so I'm gonna go save. Got a funny feeling this time. Love the VA of Nouvellette. The English one did very good. I don't normally listen to the other VAs. But I will say they also have done quite well. I don't know Nouvellette's English VA off the top of my head, though. Some of them I've memorized, but yeah, some of them I would have to look it up or see it. Alright, so still here, I'm just saving the game because this is the port, like I've said before. I will have the strongest Navia in the stream chat. No, that's fair. Your Navia is definitely stronger than the one I got. Definitely much stronger than mine. Mine is out taking a walk in Poisson. She hasn't shown up yet. Alright, now I'm gonna go top side. I'm gonna cross the way again. See how this fight goes. No, I don't even have her. No. She wasn't a planned pull, and I don't plan on getting her. So, yeah. And I'm okay with that. She is a good character. Fantastic VO damage. Yeah, I don't have any plans on getting her. Okay, so Tyrant. We should be okay. Okay, it hits us for 1,000, but our healing is... Need that. I want to go to the US meet my friend, but I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that'll work out. Thinking of getting her. Yeah, Nouvellette would be a good choice. Gravity. It's okay, boss. Oh yeah, VA did the Oratrice Mechanis. The Elise Cardinal. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, it was such a riot when they first started doing that. Single visit expenses. Yeah, traveling expenses can be up there, yeah. It'd definitely be expensive. Yeah, I don't travel often. Alright, so now we can finally go to the giant crystal that's over there. Alright, there we go. Oratrice Mechanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Yep. So this place is kind of interesting because this is the map of the area. So, yeah. Who could have built this place? Yeah, so we have several different places we could go. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to rely on a strategy guide for this. Never really been outside my state. Oh, no, I've only been outside my city 3 times. I don't remember one of them properly. Can't say that. Yeah, it took me a little bit to say Danelise out of that. Yeah, once you get it, it gets pretty easy. Alright, let's see what the magical book says. Already fought Rafflesia, we fought Daedalus, and we just fought Tyrant. Okay, so where we're at is Aprama Vakari. It should... Yeah, Aprama Vakari. The stone here, the one that's in the center, is numbered 8. Party resin great crystal. First goal is to switch off the gate Scorpio. So that's the green gate that we see. Yeah, Fontaine is a really good one. Alright, start by facing the barrier and then turn left and walk through the gap in the railing to trigger a magic walkway leading down. Okay, so... face the gate and turn left, so I'm guessing this way. So down. Magical gates everywhere. Continue down the walkway to the next area. So this one is called Cabane Jalam Prativa. Yeah. Yeah, the names in this will be crazy. Great question. What my Christmas plan is. So, yeah, because I didn't exactly say what game I'm playing. It's going to be Genshin. I'm going to be playing Genshin for the 12 hours. So the big thing with that one is that I'm going to be doing the Wind Trace event, probably for the majority of it. Probably at least an hour or so in. So I'm going to be... I also got the list that I have upstairs, so I don't have it right here, so I can't read it off. Most of it's going to be that event. I'm going to be doing the story, and then we're going to be doing the mini games and that, playing Wind Trace for probably a couple of hours. I got some artifact farming that I got to do, overworld farming. Peak. Yeah, 12 hours of Genshin. It's been a while since I've had a 12-hour stream, so yeah, I don't mind it. I don't even know if that message was sent. So, I'm going to be starting the Thursday stream noon, so 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then it's going to last until midnight, 12 a.m. This is just an example. I probably start like a little bit before, and I'm going to probably end it pretty close to midnight. But yeah, I'm going to aim for midnight. Yeah, and I could definitely do that, Finn. I could help out people in co-op too, so yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, so 6 hours before the... Yeah. Yeah, so usually the streams are like from 6 to 10, 11, 12, depending on what's going on. But yeah, this time around it's going to be 12 hours instead of 6 hours. Yeah. So definitely going to be a long one. But yeah, I do have a couple of things I got to get done. Mostly the event, because I haven't done any of it yet. So I'm going to be streaming the entire event, story and minigames in its entirety. And then I have artifact stuff to do. I got resin to spend because I've been holding on to condensed resin. And then probably whatever else I'll find. I do have a checklist of stuff I have, but yeah, I'll be adding to it in the next couple of days. But that's the plan, pretty much. Yeah, I'll probably start around noon. So, yeah, and we'll see what happens. Alright, so... defeat the enemies here and then grab the treasure. Exit via... Oh, so there is another walkway down through here. Yeah, either Thursday or Friday would be fine, Finn. Yeah. Which means we'll start a bit before 11 p.m. for me, which means I could probably join for Snow Trace. Yeah, more likely than not, yeah, because I'll be doing the Wind Trace for a fair amount. So yeah, I'll have enough time to do Wind Trace, at least for a while. Alright, so there are... Okay, so the treasure here is worth it, so I'll grab those.
Yeah.
Get Prime Pelt, I can probably get close enough to not trigger that. Cloud Staff. Yeah, and I tell you what, I am going to be so tired on Friday, but they'll be fine. The place looks like the Sanctuary of Sarathana. Yeah. No, I'm not exactly too busy. I just have a couple of things that I'm going to be doing, that's all. Yeah, I have 12 hours to fill. And yeah, even though we have the Christmas stream, I still decided to have Genshin Fridays as well. I'll just be a little tired on Friday. I should be okay, but yeah. Yeah, and I'll be fine either way, because I'll be streaming again on Friday, so yeah, either Thursday or Friday. So I'll just get a bunch of farming stuff done first, and then I'll do the Wind Trace event, and then whatever else I have on the checklist. Then yeah, I could help out in co-op with you or anybody else that needs it. Yeah, that is definitely doable. Alright, so head down the other path. 18 hours of break in between the two streams. Let's see, 12. Yeah, 18 hours, yeah. And I have the time for it too, yeah. Yeah, all of this was planned beforehand. Before I had the time. Yeah. But yeah, next week I'm probably going to take a bit of a break. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll know by the time the weekend happens. That's why I usually have the schedules up on Sunday. Ooh, Thieves Cap. This is good. Definitely a good one. Increases your chance of rare drops. Oh, this is armor. Oh, this is that. It's just a hat. Oh, nice. Okay, that works out. Yeah, so if it doesn't work out for Thursday, then no, sorry, today's Tuesday. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Disregard. Yeah, nice. Have fun. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna stream 3 days in a row. If I had the time, I would, but yeah, I'm too busy. Yeah, because I was doing a lot of Xenoblade before this, too. And I gotta work on that next couple of days. Yeah, it would be, too. It's been a while since I've been to a decent aquarium. Alright, so travel this way. Calendar from Atlantis. Also probably hanging out with family. Yeah, and that's what, yeah, because I'm probably going to take a partial break over the next couple of weeks. I'll probably have like a day or two. I'll probably still have Genshin Fridays, but I got to figure out, I'll probably have to take the Tuesdays off and see what happens. But yeah, I'll definitely know by the time the weekend happens. Yep. Alright, so this this is a waystone for the door that we saw. At least we have to go in here and then do something, or oh, we got teleported. Joy. Definitely, I also agree. Rest is very important. Avakari Kaboni. Okay, so let me double check this. Use a Waystone 7 to teleport to the next area. Yeah, that's where I am. This takes the party to Waystone 6. 3 openings on one side of the platform. The right path leads down to a closed barrier. Okay, so we can ignore that one. Oh, we actually don't ignore it, but we eventually have to go to that one. So we take the left path to use the gate stone to open the path on the right. Okay, so we go to the left. Yeah, sure thing. I'll be here playing this. Alright, so Mithril Golems, we'll take these dudes out, then we'll activate the mechanism. Alright, that is 2 of them out. By the way, I also want to thank the other people that are watching the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. I hope your holidays are doing well. Alright, so now that we activated that, I believe we head back. Oh, we was getting a 3.0 patch. Yeah, I kept seeing that a couple of times in my recommended. Alright, so we head back. Ooh, I see an invisible monster. Available targets, but there is something right there. Oh, that is creepy. It definitely has collision. I can run into him. It is an enemy that we can run into, but yeah. Alright, so there was a gate down here that we can unlock. I believe... Yeah, so it was... Wow, so many status effects. What was Endless Addiction really good for the next patches? Can't confirm Genshin, but I've seen things. As have I. I can neither confirm nor deny that things are looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be still excited for up-and-coming stuff. Gold hairpin. Pretty good magic resist. Let's see. Probably check some of the equipment. HSR is struggling though. Yeah, probably because the team is working on stuff, maybe. Wow, that is actually pretty decent for Vaughn. Wow, it's been a little bit, so now we give it anything. Let's... I don't really need the magic power because we're pretty much using the staff. Or the pole. Probably speed, so I'll give him a Thieves' Cap. Current patch is very plain and also been extended to 8 weeks. Extended it because of politics. That is unfortunate. Yeah, so there's outside influence to game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think I'll switch back to the power this then, because I get a higher strength. Once again, I'm not using magic power. Drop in speed though, so that's not too bad. It's in a really rough spot right now. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That is unfortunate though. Hopefully the people working on that are doing okay. Having to deal with everything. Let's see. What is... Get a good increase in vitality. Magic resist is pretty good, so I think I'll give that to you. Yeah, negligible bonus for Bothier. Because he already has a magic resist of 44. Defense increased magic power. She is using magic. Yeah, I can do that. I don't need the speed per se, but she is using magic. That would be fine. Because the next planet we're going to in HSR is based off of China, I think, and they had to change that, so they extended the patch. Oh, I could see that really frustrating too. Especially if it's like a big update, and then something beyond that power happens, and then they have to pretty much change everything last minute. Oh man. This is why we need to keep politics out of games. I mean, come on. Oh, I feel so bad for the developers of this. Yeah, because next patch is 4.0. Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad for them, having to deal with that. Oh, man. Alright, weapon laws were good. Probably give him Giant's Helmet. Does need a little bit. Equip Reflect, that would potentially be bad, so I don't need that. Story is basically a recap of a story that happened a year ago, just some bits added to it. Yeah, I can see how that would be annoying. Especially if you like had just done it. It's like, oh cool, I get to watch a recap of something I did like 20 minutes ago. Let's see. Gotta get the licenses. Very little amount of events, like always. Yeah, that is too bad. Alright, so Vaughn is pretty much good. What do we have for Balthier? Probably... No, we can get this one. What is this? Maximilian. I could probably switch to this side. And the newest character got the lowest amount of day one sales. Wow. Yeah, I guess it might not be looking good for HSR then. Graviga and Hastiga, that would be pretty useful. I don't need Bubble or Siphon, so I can wait on those. Yeah, it definitely sounds like they're in a really bad spot. Yeah, I feel bad for the people working on that, having to deal with stuff that's, you know, outside of their power and pretty much just being stuck. Yeah, I just hope them the best. Yeah, I think I'll get one of these. I could probably get these, but I can wait. 'Cause these are expensive. Alright, Bush. I don't think you need anything on this one. Now we can go on these. And then White Mage, we could probably... There we go. They also removed a VA for a character that's been there since day one. Oh, I wonder if... Was it the guy? I think I saw that, and they were talking about their decision on removing him. I think I saw that pop up. I didn't watch it, because I normally don't see... Well, yeah, that sounds familiar. I wonder if that's the same one I saw pop up in my recommendations. Yeah, because it seemed like he had a response, and I guess Hoyoverse had a response on his response. Okay, so yeah, that's the same one. Yeah. I'm glad he got a response to it. Yeah. Yeah, which shows that they're definitely, you know, listening to the people that have worked on it. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't watch it because I don't normally... I barely watch anything Genshin related, so when it comes to their other games, I just don't watch it. But I do see stuff pop up on my feed from time to time. The voice fits so well for the character. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing too. It's like you have someone working on a specific character over years, and it's like that's the perfect fit, and then something happens, whether they move on or they get fired, or has happened where some of the people have actually died in real life, and then they kind of have to find a replacement. So yeah, it is sad when it happens, but it does happen. Hopefully they do find a person that can, you know, not exactly, I won't say replace, but do as good as the original VA. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find someone. I suppose I can unlock Ribbon. We're eventually gonna get this one. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find somebody. Yeah, compared to the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely roughing it out. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could get to these, but we need some more of the Aspers. Pinello, I don't think we need much for her. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need anything. Yeah, I get this one. Alright, don't need anything for Vaughn, because he's pretty much gotten everything available anyway. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a little bit of a difference, because I know some of the newer VAs on characters are usually pretty close. Maybe it'll be like a really big change, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Alright, so I came down the path, fought the enemies, and I guess I think I have to find another mechanism. Or this will work. Yeah, we still have the ghost dude. There's gonna be some way to activate him. Okay, so Waystone 5. Let's see if this talks about it. Watch out for a lone reaper. Oh, so that's what they're probably talking about. Let's see. Go back to the way it came. Go down to the other side and we'll use Waystone 5. Okay, so we use this to teleport to Waystone 4. And then we'll see another barrier. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out. And I hope the VA finds other work as well. Because I know a lot of these VAs they're usually working on like 2-3 projects at a time too, which is nice. Yeah, if they're lucky enough, they have a little bit of job security. Alright, so that was Gate Pisces. I need to deactivate the gate. Exit via the path that leads down. Okay, so I gotta go to the right. Wu Wen's unless it's doing very well. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's always good to see. Okay, the dog came up and alright. Buffy, wake up. Buffy. Handing out a free 5-star to Genshin can never. A coral whisker. Okay. Set of Gaia gear. Alright, so this is only one, so I guess we continue farther down. Yeah, that's definitely good. They're handing out a character. A 5-star character, no less. Yeah. Alright, so that's Golem. Welcome back. Yeah, we are still making our way through the Great Crystal here. Got a mechanism in the center here that probably unlocks this gate. I'm just referring to the strategy guide here. And a gate stone. Oh, so this is a different gate. Oh, wait a minute. They're making another highly anticipated character last the entire patch. Okay. Okay, so that is a different mechanism. So this is Gate Aries, but this is Pisces Gate. Alright, so I gotta go backwards, that's what it's saying. Happy you made a vaporized team. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a good reaction team setup. Alright, so I believe we go all the way back to the top. And every other rerun from now on, the first 5-star you get from a rerun banner are guaranteed to be a limited 5-star. That is really nice. Okay. Yeah, very good for the people that want the character, too. Alright, so it's... okay, so I go this way then. Vaporized teams for Alicale. Yep. Okay, so... okay, so this is going to be Waystone 3. Use Waystone 3 to teleport to Waystone 2. And then watch a brief event as a party views the Nephthysite and the Crystal. Alright, so we're probably going to get a cutscene in a bit. Zenless is being very generous. Yeah, Zenless is being very generous. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some food, and then we can continue on. So, yeah, because of the music, I don't know if it's copyrighted or whatever. I'll just leave it on the pause menu for a bit. So I will be right back. It's not even an anniversary or reward. Oh, even better. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. What's going on, people? We got food. It's a cutscene.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
Oh, that's good. They're buffing the
I'm fine.
characters.
Thank you.
Nice.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder,
The whole thing is necessary.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp,
you could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
One of these characters already had 2 buffs. Huh. Okay. Character's already buffed and you're gonna buff him again. Oh, alright. That's what they want to do, I guess. Don't do. Alright, so saving the game. Gura Vegan inside the crystal. Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't have this. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a win. Especially if it's a character you use and they get buffed and buffed. Yeah. A magic stir within the device. Alright, should be another... Oh, we get a boss coming up too. I don't know why I'm facing the camera. Alright, so it seems like the boss, after he uses an ability, he becomes weak against one element but absorbs everything else. And the weakness is randomized. So I gotta make sure I have weapons that are non-elemental if I go for physical attacks. So let's double check. I think I'm okay for the most part. I think poison will be fine because that's like a non-elemental. Alright, so we should be good. Yeah, and this one is an Esper that we actually get. This is Shemhazi, the Whisperer. Carefully bug out on the ways where you can see the character and still look good, then you rework the character while buffing them at the same time, and a few pets later they buffed again. Yeah. Yeah, definitely welcome. Alright, so I got silenced. Should be okay, because I don't need magic. I suppose we could probably do quickenings. Get a little bit of a damage attack in.
How about some of this?
Yeah, if it's in like a certain story part, I can't help. Yeah. No, I get it. It can be frustrating. Don't worry, you'll be able to take care of it.
Here she comes!
And there she goes. Let's get some of these other attacks in.
Yeah! You're mine this time.
Let's get a whip kick in. Yeah, because it also frustrates me too when I'm in co-op, because there's only so much that we can do, especially when we're trying to interact with like any of the NPCs. Let's get a mischarge. Yeah, if my characters get buffed, I'm not going to complain at all. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just gonna make sure we get these mischarges.
How about some of this?
Oh.
I've got you.
Mischarge. Ooh, Shatterheart's good. Might be able to take out the boss with this, or at least get close.
It ends now.
Tremble!
Yeah, definitely overpowering on the buffs. Yeah. Oh, so we got a different one. Arc Blast. Yeah, we don't have to worry about these attacks right here because they are non-elemental. So, how much are we gonna see? 35,000. Okay, that's good. Yes, the heat is gonna be on, so I don't have to worry about that. A little bit more, there we go. Not a bad fight. Now those Godslayer type of attacks. So they're called, it's essentially the limit break version of this game. They're called quickenings. No, like outside warm around the place. I don't think it's going to be warm outside. Like, I don't know. It's supposed to be pretty cold because I know we're supposed to get snow later on today. And we're supposed to get snow Friday, Saturday. So it should be maybe like 15, 20 degrees, maybe. Yeah, so this game has quickenings. They're like the limits for the characters. Warm and muddy. Oh, I'm starting to hear that. Yeah, clap. Smash brother. Yeah, so a little bit different in this game because we could get like multiple attacks, and depending on how many types of attacks we could get, we actually get a final attack at the end of it, and depending on how well we do during the attack sequence, the final attack gets stronger and stronger. Yeah, I know it's not supposed to be muggy over here. Yeah, it's just going to be cold. Yeah, and it sets up for a lot of damage too, because we were able to do, it was like, what, 7 hits, and then Arc Blast did 35,000, so definitely pretty good. Alright, so we got that, and that was an Esper, so we could probably get the license for it. Yeah, Shemhazi, so I'm gonna have to pick and choose. So it may not be on the stream by then. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I plan on streaming for like 12 hours. So, yeah, don't worry about it. That is not a problem. Alright, so Clans in Asuna would be pretty good for Vaughn, but I kind of want to shop around to see what else I unlock. So this would also give me Potion Lore 3. For Balthier A. Yeah, and by the way, if one character unlocks this, only they can have it. We would have to reset the board in order to get someone else to use it. So this one would give him shield block, so we'll continue checking. Okay, so heavy armor 7. I don't need that with Fran. What about this one? Ooh, 3 of them. Hello. Really depends on how long the story is. Oh yeah, I get. Yeah, especially if it's like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because I don't know how long the event is. The Wind Trace one on Dragon's Might is. I'm sure that one's probably, what, 3, 4, 5 hours? So that one's probably going to take up a chunk of time. Because I haven't done any of it yet, so I'm going to be doing that. That'll be like one of the things I'm doing on Thursday. Let's see what Bosch gets. I already got the 230 HP. And then nothing on the second one. Lady Ash, you don't get anything on that one. Potion Lord 2, so that's a no. Other events in the event by yeah, the mini games and yeah, whatever else is there. Yeah, so I'll probably do like that entire thing. Yeah, we'll see how it is. Yeah, because I haven't done any of it yet. Already got the 2 guns, so I don't need that. And then this one is hand bombs. So, it turns out Vaughn is the winner because we're getting Cleanse and Asuda. And that one is actually really good. So we will take that for Vaughn. Asuda is really good to have. And we can get Potion Lord 3. Alright, and yeah, we got another Esper. Figure out what's going on with this. Embryon Wasted. By this path and no other reach either round of the Undying Walk of the Chosen. Yeah. Yeah, what happens if you go into a dungeon and find a magical device? You activate it. Because why not? Alright, so I'm going to eat for a little bit, so I'll just mute myself. But I'm still here.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, O Curia, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia, Banag, and Dalmasca.
Yeah, by the way, we've seen
see
these
your
guys
heart
before.
desires power.
If anybody remembers
And power most
Banag,
holy shall we grant.
he was also one of
Seek
these
you the
games.
Suncrest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from Suncrest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the crest. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow.
Yeah, sure thing, and thanks for stopping by, Xavier.
Now take this sword,
Good luck with
this
the
treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth.
Yeah, we got a
Cut
new
deep
sword.
the crest and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Acurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Heretic. Heretic.
The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to err by base desires, toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen.
Yeah.
Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
And they're gone. Yeah, so they were not happy when she mentioned Vanar. Yeah, because he even has a spot right there. But, yeah, he pretty much became a traitor.
What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
Huh?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness,
Here.
I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
Yeah, he did say.
He should have arrived by now.
Or he already
And
left.
I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said?
He's a distraction.
He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his Nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the Nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with Nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else.
Yeah,
she will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and adjudge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
Yeah.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vena? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice.
Yeah,
Without
sure
it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vena, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so.
Time for it.
Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of man.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
Alright, so I guess we find our way back to Boffenheim.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun-crest. Do these words mean aught to you?
Or to be after this.
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe you found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Yeah, so we head all the way back. Just gonna find a teleport crystal. Yeah, so we actually have to talk to Redis, because he's the next person we have to talk to, and then we go over to the Ritarana Cataract. Alright, let me... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so there's a faster way of doing this. Oh, we actually... when control returns through the waystone to tell back gate. So... that... mechanism over here, the waystone, we actually use that. This will teleport us out. Okay, that makes it easier. I did not know that. I think the last time I left this place I had to manually leave. Tenori. Oh, okay. This return to the Gate of Birth. Yeah. Yeah, so here we go. Much easier. Much easier this time. Alright, so we just have to find Redis. Yeah, wherever he's at. Yep, right over there. Alright, so I'll just go through town. Yeah, so we'll just talk to him for a bit, and then I guess we grab an airship. Oh, we go to the aerodrome after this. And then we get a private airship. Yeah, and to the bench. Yeah, we'll get another cutscene.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
Blah, 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 explanation given.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocurii I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore.
The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrist is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
We take a boat. A flying boat.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But, should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care.
Woohoo, we have
But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Yeah, so he is with us for the time being, and now we have a way forward. So we have to go to the ship. Ah, it is you. Have you heard? Our ship sent to the Pharaohs have foundered. Thankfully enough, it was, or just as the fishing skulls came home, we sent them out straight away. Rana, the great Pharaohs and the bottomless cataract. The man of Baffenheim would willingly go there, so oft we warned his children. But Redis is no man of Baffenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. We make for the great Pharaohs. The place is in Yagd, you know. We'll not be able to fly there. There you are. The repairs on the Strahl are complete, Kupo. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Kupo, you got a skystone that can fly in Yagd? I'll put it right in the Strahl then, Kupo. And there we go. Ah, that's a spot of good fortune. These skystones should ease your journey considerably. Now, you know the way. The Pharaohs, the tower on a distant shore, stands on the island at the Ridorana Cataract. In the Yagd, Naldo, southeast of here. Take care. Alright, so... Okay, so we go through here. And then in the next one, we take a right. About halfway through here. Alright, so we go this way about the aerodrome. Easy enough. Yeah, so this lighthouse is also going to have a couple of bosses that we got to go through. Alright, private airships. Here we go. Let's see, your ship is a Strahl, was it? Ah, yes, Elnos maintaining your ship. He left a message for you. From the aerodrome to the desert waste, I'll be there to keep the Strahl in tip-top shape, Kupo. Nana seemed quite pleased to have finished his repairs. The Strahl is ready to depart whenever you wish. Yeah, so now that we have that, yeah, this actually gives us a chance to fly anywhere. Let's see. Obviously some places I can't go to, which is fine. I do have quite a bit I can That should be okay though. Okay, fly to the contracts. Farewell, you may enter the hangar from the gate. Grab a screenshot. place looks pretty good. Yeah, wouldn't want to fall over that.
A tower on distant shore, and about its peak a piercing mist.
Alright, so there is a...
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Oh, gee, thanks. Yeah. Alright, so here we are. Lighthouse. I don't think there's anything over here, so we can just move up. Alright, so we go through this area, and if we head to the right, we'll encounter... We'll get the map urn, so we gotta find that. And anything we find, we could cause any trouble. Okay, decent experience. Okay, not too bad. Not a moment. Cassie, okay. Ow. Oh, I should probably see what Redis has for gambits. Attack. Oh, so he has a rise. Oh, and he also has serums too. Okay, cool, cool. Ally any 5 affiliates store. So let's change this a little bit. Let's put ally status KO here. Self HP 30%. Okay. Serum is disease, definitely useful. Gold needle is stone and petrify. So we could do that. And then silence is echo herbs. So let's find that. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. And I will just leave these alone. Then again, I could probably... Let me clear one. I'm going to make this one petrify as well. Because stone and petrify in this are two different ones. So I will also have this one as gold needle. And this is going to pull from his own inventory. So he is good. Alright, so I gotta head this way.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, this is going to be the Colosseum area. If I head in towards the center, and then take the path on the left, and then another left, it'll be down here. Okay, here we go. This will be the map for the area. so there we go. We have this. So we have to go up this way. Yeah, we'll be coming here much later because we have a very well-known battle in this place. That won't be for a while. I'm going to explore this area first. I don't need to worry about these too much because I have a bunch of gambits on that'll help out. Alright, so grab this. See if there's anything else. Okay, high potion. Nothing over there. High potion. Okay. Then we'll just stay on the left and take these other paths. Nothing over there. Oh, here's one. 23. I tried to get it, but I think I ran into it. Here we go. Ame no Murakumo. That is a katana, and I could probably give that to Althea. Pretty good attack, okay. Wind-based. Okay, so... Okay, another chest. High potion. And then we saw this chest earlier when we were on the other side. 59 gil, okay. Yeah, sometimes these chests usually have money in them, but sometimes they do have some pretty good equipment in them too, so it's usually good to get them if we need to. Alright, nothing over here.
Yeah.
Let's get some elbows. Got that one. I'll try and stay away from that. It seems like stop. Let me switch over to Balthier. Grab some of this stuff. We'll leave Vaughn alone for a bit. Okay, so let's see. It's up to it. Okay, I just heard Vaughn, so he's back. Pick up anything that drops. I got some chests over here. We could get these. 76. Pair of ghillie boots. Here we go. I think these grant us float. No, these are immune oil. What gives us float? I probably don't have that one yet. Yeah, there's something that gives us float. I thought it was I thought it was that. I guess it's something else. Let's just fight over here and grab this chest as well. Balance modes, okay. Nothing else over here. Where this got stopped. Let's take this. X potion, okay. Yeah, pretty straightforward area. I wonder, is there anything I could actually give him? It takes away stop. I don't think there is. think I have anything. I think I would have to be in Asuna, right? Let me double check. I do have it. Yes, there we go, Asuna. So, why don't we do that? Asuna, set it up for stop if this is anybody else. Obviously won't be effective for him, but it's alright. At least we can have it. Let's see. Yeah, probably below Petrify. And then, let's see if these other characters can have it. I don't think so. Okay, so Malthier, no. Fran, we could probably double check. No, she can't use it either. She needs a license for it, but because of the boards that she is using, she doesn't have access to it. Which is alright. I don't have to worry about it. A line of those. Should be good, but I'll save anyway. That's fine. Alright, don't worry, still here, saving. Ugh. I'm already tired. Alright, so there we go. Alright, another chest. A sweep. What is this? It's not an accessory, it's not armor. Is it a polearm? Okay. I got a broom. A little bit stronger than the ivory pole I have equipped, so yeah, let's take that. We can make our way into the lighthouse here. So, okay, so I think this is Hydra. One of the bosses that we run into. Yeah, so he does use status ailments, so we don't... We can use slow on him, so we can probably do that. Time slow. Okay, so he's afflicted by slow. Should be okay, we're doing decent damage. Don't have to worry about the attacks. And there he is. Yeah, he was doing a couple of things, but it wasn't too bad. Alright, so that is boss number 1. Just gotta wait for this to clear. It'd be nice if we could skip this scene right here, but we can't. Alright, so Bubble Moat, Ruby Ring. I believe we've already gotten that one, so we don't have to check it. Alright, we can get this.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you?
Yeah,
The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Yeah, all we gotta do is just open the door. And the three wards talks about other monsters that we find. Hydra was one of them. We find Pandemonium, which is a tortoise. He's the next one. And then Slight. Which is like a fish, I guess. And then we should be good. Nope, Fenrir is another one. And then at the top of it, we find another Esper, but that won't be for a while. That's the first set. This one's going to take a while because there are multiple floors here. Yeah, so the first part of this is that we find these altars. This one doesn't look like it's active. We don't have to save it, but this one is a teleport one, so we can at least activate it. So that one's good. Carbon pillar. As tower rots, my hands undying a heaven's bound path. Myriad ways cannot be walked by those in the world below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. They who master power, wisdom, myth, the tower secrets are for them and them alone. Okay. So I could probably just have a look around. See if we can find anything. Altar of Night. These here dwell oft possess black orbs. Herewith approach thine offerings. Okay, so I guess I collect the orbs and then get back to that. I don't remember this place because it's been a while. So I'm guessing I take one of the corridors and just fight through the place. Pretty much collect anything I get.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here's a black orb. Or was a black orb. I wasn't looking at it. Oh, it moves around. Oh, it's already gone. So, yeah, I guess we find those. This one might be fake. Touch the orb. To the black orb. Ah, wouldn't let me take. Man, that gets annoying sometimes. Same button to activate the menu is the same one that does confirm. Okay, we'll have to find some other ones. Let's attack here. There we go, black orb. Black orb. 432. Benighted child unchosen with life so short, this tower freely may you tread. Your passing learn of truth, and your passing speak of truth. These words written by hands undying. Oh, this one's a stronger one. Okay, another black orb. I don't think it said how many I need. I just need to have several. Come on. Man, that is frustrating already. Oh, so I only needed 3 of them? Well, I got a bunch of them. Collect 3 black orbs from vanquished enemies and place an orb on each of the 3 altars on floor 1 to open the door. So the 3 altars of knights. Let's see. Oh, okay, so in order to activate the waystone that we checked earlier, there is a secondary waystone somewhere else. So I guess we teleport back and forth. So where I am right now, if I had diagonally, this one leads to an altar of night. So if I do that, this will lead to one of them. So if I go this way, and then through here, there's an altar of night right over here. Okay, so I offer black orbs. So this is 1. Okay, I do this 2 more times. See if there's anything else over here. Not a thing. Alright, so the next one. I can go this way. Pretty much through this place. I don't think I don't need any other ones for now, so I can just skip any of them that pop up. This seems like a pretty easy to do, because they happen quite often. Yeah, once I get all 3, this will unlock this door. So you can see it is like oh, treasure. Hermes sandals. Oh, are these the ones that do the float? Oh, haste. Okay. That's not too Alright, so let's get rid of these guys. Fake one. Attack all the enemies. So let's take care of this one first. And then we go this way. Get these guys. Okay. And then go through here. This is where we're going to find another altar. Alright, use a black orb. Yeah, we'll get the same scene, just a little more. So that's 2 altars. And then, I don't see anything else over here. Alright, so we'll just go this way, I guess. It's gonna reset, so we can hopefully attack this one. Both yeah, getting in the hits. Yeah, so this just loops around to the other side. And we found the first one, like, right here, too, so... Go through here and how many chests I find. Gravity moat. This one's probably a fake one. Let's attack the bird. I'll grab the chest in here. These guys up. I will read that as well. Okay, so Argyle armlet. I believe we have that ready. Biomote. Benighted child chosen with life so short. Not few of the words given the unchosen to heaven's word sphere turn, her heights attain. I'm not sure what those are talking about, but that's alright. Yeah, so we'll just head back to the first area and we can get this third one. And then once we get this one, we gotta go back in and go to that door. And we can fight Pandemonium. Orb. Yeah, so glad I have a book left. Alright, third seal's been broken, the seal of night loses its power. And it seems like there's something over here that we can do. It says this, there's something here. Yeah, it says that there's a passageway, but... oh, it's in a different spot, I think, or... No, wait a minute. Oh, there's a map urn in here. Oh, I passed a map urn. Oh, so I gotta, go to this left here. Okay, so this place also has an urn that we can get. Let's fight some of these birds. And there should be... It's up there. So we gotta go on the other side of this. This way. Yeah, we'll be able to get it. this will be the map for this place. Double checking. So first ascent. I'm looking at the second page here, and it seems like there isn't one. It's just that one. So I'm guessing. Let's see, Ole one. Oh, okay, so it was. Okay, yeah, so we get to go through like all of that. Yeah, so we just go straight ahead and take the left at the end of the hallway, and then, yeah, pretty much go through the explanation for this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, high potion.
Yeah.
Another high potion. Kid. Kana. Yeah, at least it drops it pretty decent. Alright, Threshold of Night. Open the door because it's already unlocked. Yeah, so this leads to Pandemonium, the second boss of this place. Very trippy. Yeah, so the map isn't exactly going to show us where it is. Yeah, here we go. A giant tortoise. Yeah, so this got way too far. Just gonna get blind, I guess. Don't need to worry about that, though. Perfect defense. Okay, this is interesting. How long does that last? Flat. Hey, no worries. Welcome back. I think I might need to alter my attacking here. Let's use some quickens. Yeah, it's currently immune to physical damage.
I never miss.
My regards.
All right.
You're mine this time.
Ah, okay. Well, either way, welcome back.
Yeah.
Quickening wasn't too good. I was only able to get a few attacks in. Oh, that didn't add anything. Okay. Well, thankfully Fran has... Let me change that to slow down. Let's have... Oh, no longer immune. There we go. Alright, so I guess we just have to wait. Alright, so we'll speed it back up. I'll get a few attacks in. Oh, there we go. Just Anklet dash. I don't think I've seen anything on what's going on. Yeah, now we get teleported back. Yeah, the only thing I've seen recently is just the stuff that's been going on in the UK with the farmers and them protesting. Alright, I believe we go to the back. Supposed to be a room that we can go to, but for some reason it isn't there. Let's go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get rid of a few of these birds. Yeah, if you put anything, I think it was like automatically removed. YouTube being YouTube, I guess. Nest here and a pebble. Okay. Down. Oh, I can see this. Might have been. Was it like protesting or? Oh yeah, I can definitely see why I got censored. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's not good. Man, I feel bad for his family having to deal with that. Yeah, my heart goes to his family. So this is what I was trying to get to, but it seemed like I guess it was something else. Yeah, that's definitely one of the great questions. It's like, how do people let certain things happen? There really isn't a defined answer because there are many different things to consider. I think it usually ends up being, you know, not just someone feeling like powerless, but does that person have the courage to stand up and, you know, stand up against it? And sometimes that's kind of where it falls on, but it also you got to consider it's where the person was brought up. And if there are any consequences to people speaking up against certain things. No, I get it. I get it. Okay, so we got this path available now. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like not enough people are pissed off about it. I really do. It's very frustrating. Yeah, and that right there is just sad. No one took the time to figure out if it was even real or true. Pretty much just got stuck on the idea of, oh, one person is saying it, so it must be true. Alright, don't worry about Balthier, he's just gonna go get coffee, so... There he goes. Welcome back, Balthier. Yeah, so I guess I was supposed to go this way. Yeah, so I could probably assume that the person or people involved with this would probably move in the spotlight from them or somebody else, making it seem like this person did it when it was probably somebody else doing it. I think that's a pretty good assumption. It's a guess, but I think that's where I would have my guess on it, on that situation. And it's really unfortunate because someone was killed because of it. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Alright, so we got that statue there that we gotta take out. On the paths you must rely, by path of living flame have you come. Frozen in stone, the green flame passes from time. Stone now and evermore. Yeah, so pretty much just take out the statues. Yeah, I don't think anything would justify what they did. No, it's absolutely disgusting. Every single person involved with this should be ashamed. And every single person involved with this needs to be brought to justice themselves. A dragon helmet. Okay. That could be useful if they have the license for it. Probably Bosch, maybe. Tiny strength and tiny bit of magic resist. 35 height resistance, so I'll give that to her. Yeah, if not tomorrow, but eventually, they will face justice. And it will be deserved. It will eventually happen. Yeah, eventually karma bites everybody in the ass when deserved. So, unfortunately, we'll have to wait. Alright, so second floor. Take out a few more birds. And it looks like that message was censored. It's okay, it's okay. No, I could definitely feel frustration. Yeah, the actions are definitely apparent. Okay, another statue done, so we can build a path. It seems like we're gonna go this way. No, I completely get it. It's not the faith, but what... It's always a person's decision making. That's where the fault ultimately lies. Yeah, it's not anybody's religion. That's not where the fault lies. It's what the people do with that knowledge or faith. That's the issue. Yeah, it always falls on the person making the decision. Yeah, so I do get it. Yeah, so pretty much just hypocrites. Yeah. On sight, you must rely at mercy of the currents of this fading world. Seduced by false illusion, it is the fool who cuts not his own path, celestial glory near to behold. Yeah, so once again, I'm just going to destroy the green statues. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the small rock, enemy. Yeah, I am sorry you've had to deal with that the past couple of days. And I do feel really bad for... Self-destruct. I don't know if I've done too much. Yeah, it seems like that message also got sent to me. It's alright. Let's get another path. Let me check something. There. I wonder if there's something that pops up for that. It is a pathway, because there is a chest on the other side of that. I don't know if I don't think I dropped down to it, because that's usually not the case. It's probably more of these statues. Oh. Yeah, YouTube getting insecure by people making comments about it. Yeah, I get it. No, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. Yeah, I could definitely say there is eventually going to be a change. Ancient door. I don't think this is open yet. Oh, is it? Okay, so I can't open it. Alright, wingless child, consigned to walk the world below. Many are the works whose natures of duality possess. Oh! When stone phase lit by red flame falls, then red flame turns to stone, the path is clear, but stone born of green flame to darkness fades. So, in this next area, do I ignore the green statues and only attack the red ones? Let me check the strategy guide. No set altar. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so I had to find a wall called a Fool's Facade. No, don't ever apologize for ranting. I completely understand. By all means. Rant, vent, do all of it. Yeah, I completely understand. It is A-okay in my book. Yeah, there is nothing ever wrong with venting. Yeah, because I vent all the time, so yeah. Please, feel free. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and those numbers that it also gives out too, like the helpline numbers, they are also of use too. So even if you feel like they might not help, they might one day. So Yeah, I would also keep those in mind too. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so if I head back, so where are we here? Carbon pillar, full facade. That bridge was across the way. It seemed like there were a couple of them that I could have gotten. Bridge 10. There was one at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, if I think about it, I don't think there are any venting helplines. At least it was still. I will give it props though. At least it recognized someone needing help in that aspect. So I will give ChatGPT the props it deserves by actually seeing it's like, oh, someone is actually calling for help in a way. So I'll put like helplines, yeah. So that is a good thing, but yeah, I understand. It seemed like there was a false door here. So chest number 5, there was an elixir I could get. Okay, so I gotta turn around. This way. Yeah, I'll eventually find my way through this place. I don't think there was anything over here. Yeah, and there was another room, I guess, over here that I could find a,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's random materials. That's kind of a downer too if you can't get the help you want. Okay, I don't think there's anything around here. People on Reddit say some responses have been, "You're a kid, what problems do you have?" And then it's not that bad the one time, so what? Yeah, I will say, I'll say this right now, and anybody can clip this if you want. That is one of the worst things you could tell somebody when they're having a mental crisis, is that what problem could you have? It's not that bad, or so what? That is vile and disgusting, and that could potentially make that problem worse. So I would definitely call out people that would say that, because that is vile. You do not say that to someone that's having a crisis, because that is the absolute worst thing you could ever say to somebody. That is by somebody that does not care about themselves or anybody else that they're involved with. Yeah, that right there pisses me off. That is one of the most disgusting things you could ever say to somebody when they're going through a crisis, regardless of how old they are. Ooh, I'm getting heated. Oh, that pisses me off. Ooh. Oh, I would call out their bullshit right there. That is beyond disgusting. I think I gotta head... Oh, I went this way. Okay, so I gotta go down this stairs. Yeah, and I think early on we were also like that too. It's just, it seems like they're not knowledgeable enough on the subject, and I think that's what it is too, because it definitely takes someone to know what's really going on, so they kind of have to, I don't want to say educate themselves, but there's definitely some training involved when it comes to understanding like a mental health crisis that someone is going through, and it could be like a variety of different things, but you definitely need some sort of training involved. Strike the wall. Okay, so there we go. There's one of them. A demon shield. Okay, so that's one of them. Yeah, so there are a couple of spots like this. Yeah, I think that's another part of it. It's just a lack of training. Yeah. Not to mention, a lot of these people are pretty smart. It's just that they are ill-equipped to work on, some of the mental issues that people have. Because you have to know quite a bit. Yeah, and that's also a part of it too. Yeah, it's like not knowing what to do versus not wanting to do anything at all. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a big difference. Yeah, and I think ADHD is definitely a very good example of that. Yeah, but I will say that I think a good portion of it does fall on someone not knowing how to actually work with that. Alright, I guess we're not gonna attempt. Are we gonna attack the bird or just... Alright. Oh yeah, this bird. Yeah, kind of like put the blame on somebody else. Is there anything? No, so we are good to go. There's no false walls over here. I'll read that in a second. I'm just going to go up here. They all feel so dang proud of their nation. Anyone pointing out the flaws, anti-nationalist. Yeah, either that or they'll call them racist. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have that too. Yeah. Probably not to that extent, but yeah. Oh yeah. Quick to pull the racist card, but not addressing the actual problem. Yeah. Alright, so where am I on the map? Okay, so there are 3 walls around here. To the right over here, or straight ahead, there's a false wall. Yeah. Birds first. So here. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, definitely flagrant. Yeah, racism is definitely everywhere. Come on, camera, work with me. Hooray, I got a high potion. Alright, so we have 2 more over here. I didn't even notice these because nothing popped up. Oh yeah, there's a staircase like right there. It's like, wow, I didn't even notice this. Oh, is there... Oh, it says there's one in the center. It should be like right over here. I don't see anything. Honestly, I think every nation calls themselves the best nation. I know we've done it. Yeah. Living in the U.S., oh yeah, I hear that all the time. Everybody calls themselves. We do it too. Yeah. It's like, goddamn, relax. Yeah. Nothing but shenanigans. A chaperone. What is this? Accessory? No. Armor. It's a hat. Magic resist 46. Okay, that's not bad. Von Fran and Penello have the license. Let's see who comes from the U.S. one and twice in more than countries. The global achievements barely got independence at the expense of 100 million plus. Yeah, because that was within. Bear with me, I don't know the history. That was within like the past 100 years too. Yeah, and we are also. The United States is definitely a very young country too, because we've only been around for 400 years compared to some of these other religions and places. Like, damn, some of these other countries have been around for a very long time. But yeah, at times we are we are definitely full of it. Yeah. A lot of life lost, though. Yeah, the British Empire was around for quite a while. It somewhat still is. Yeah, because the royal family is still around, but thankfully it's not as prevalent now, because for the most part people have their head out of their ass, but yeah. Yeah, the country itself is also pretty new. Even though it's been around for a very long time, the independence is actually also fairly recent. Yeah. Yeah, because it was under British rule for a very long time. Yeah, so in that way, we're actually pretty similar. A little different time span. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's actually worse on Fran. Okay, so I will not do that. Definitely need the magic on Fran because she also has black magic. Magic resist but lose speed. I kind of want to have the speed because we are a physical fighter. I could probably give this to Penello because I'm not exactly using her right now. They left because they were done what they were doing, not because we won. I don't know. I don't know the history of it. I'm pretty sure I knew it was occupied by the Empire for a while. Yeah, I don't know like any specifics. Alright, so Fool's Facade. And I think we had... Oh, we had a bridge that was here, but I guess I can't get to it. There's a holy rod we can get, but I can't get to that one yet. If you read a history, it's evident that they wanted resources and took it, plus keeping age plus it's difficult for them, especially if they pushed out so many places. Yeah, considering the country itself is actually quite large, too. That's nuts. I will say, a lot of these places definitely have a rich history. Both positive and negative. Why is this statue asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I think it's because that's also one of like the base fears, because you have fear of death. People also fear change. That's like one of the stronger fears there are. Yeah, people definitely fear change. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because they've just gotten so comfortable with what they have now versus what they would have potentially. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Because they fail to adapt, overcome, thrive, and is just stuck in a sense, old ways, and refuse to evolve like they're supposed to. Because that's like one of the best things that we could do as humans is adapt and evolve in our situations and learn from it. And kind of not doing that kind of goes against our own DNA. So, because we are meant to adapt anything that's thrown at us to the best of our abilities, and yeah, go from there. I don't see anything on. Oh, okay, so next one here. Yeah, and we also have some like that too. It's really meant to control versus protect. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of restrictions to traveling. Yeah, and on top of that, not having enough money to even do any of it too, which is kind of... It's just how it is. Okay, so after this we run into the red statues. We have to not attack those. Oh, wait a minute. So, okay, so the holy rod that we have here, I can backtrack and fight the red statues on a different floor, I guess. So that's right here. So it's on the floor above, I guess? Yeah, pretty much to keep it as is. And that is also another frustration that we have, because we have a lot of people that in power that have been in power for so long that they've pretty much made it so that nobody new can, you know, enter it. So yeah, we have a problem that's very similar to that, because we have a lot of people in the Senate that have been in power. We recently just had a woman that has been part of the Senate for like the past 40-something years. It's like, come on, retire already. You are past your prime 20 years ago. Go away, leave everything to the newer generation. But no, a lot of these people tend to refuse to leave their positions of power because it's what it is. It's a position of power. So, oh yeah, I understand that frustration. Boy, it is absolutely frustrating. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for the red statues. I think we already did this. Yeah, because I think Nancy Pelosi was, what, like 70 years old, and she recently retired, and she's been in politics for like the past 40, 50 years. It's like, come on. There should be a cap on to how long you could hold a seat. And I'm sure there are plenty of other places that have like very similar setups to that. I suppose I'll attack these. Okay, so we attack the green ones, but yeah, I guess we just leave the red ones alone. Let's go this way. Educational ceiling for politics is so low, like, no, we don't want. I don't know what the requirements for politics are. It seems like it's mostly just like network, but I don't know how it is over here. I suppose we can attack the dragon.
Yeah.
And the dragon is dead. Yeah, I'm not sure what the requirements are over here. I wasn't paying attention. That's a red one. Alright, so... attack the green. No, leave that statue alone, Balthier. Come on. This dude. Okay, let's heal. Balthier, that's what you get. Attacking the red statue. Yeah. Ugh. I wanted to. Okay, green. What are you doing? Get over here, Balthier. Leave that statue alone. No, leave that statue alone. Okay. People are going to be disappointed how bad Humanity turned out. Yeah, what a world they created with the simulation of theirs. Well, I tell you what, some interesting theories have come out on if we are in the simulation. That definitely hold a little bit of weight, which is actually really interesting. So who knows? There actually might be something to that, which is actually really crazy if you think about it. Yeah, because I guess there have been some researchers that have found, like, I wouldn't exactly say evidence, but something that leads toward the idea. Like, we've seen... Oh, now I'm trying to remember what was found. Oh, I'm drawing the blank now. Oh, this is unfortunate for me. This is my evidence. Well, if I had any. Oh wait, you're red. I can't attack you. I need green. No, I guess it was like certain criteria. Technically, you could put the entirety of the universe. There, can you? Yeah, and I think there was also, I wouldn't say there was like a way. There's only a certain amount that you like magnify to, and we can't see. I'm trying to think. I think it was related to string theory. Like everything is either a 0 or a 1, and everything vibrates at a frequency. But string theory was kind of like evolved into other things. Yeah, because you can't put more and less information. Yeah. You can expand the storage, yeah. Yeah, and that also explains why we can't surpass, well, at least currently, surpass the speed of light. Yeah. So that is kind of an interesting tie-in to processing speed. Speed of light. Double pistol. Okay, ignore the red. Attack the green. Yeah, because originally it was string theory, but then it turned into like M theory. It was a couple of other ones. Very fascinating stuff. Very fascinating. Because it was something new, too. Okay, so I think we need a couple more of these. Okay, so let's attack this one. I guess we need to... Alright, let's loop around again. So many of these ones. Alright, so it seems like this is maybe one of the last ones we did. I'm trying to keep an eye on the bridge here. There we go. Ta-da! No, it doesn't sound stupid at all. It is not stupid at all. It's something to be busy with. Yeah. No, I tell you what, science is definitely a very fascinating subject, because it pretty much leads to everything. Pretty much trying to understand everything in our world and universe. Hello, green statues. I think I could probably skip the red ones now, because I'm not sure how far I would have to go to get these. No, not the red one. Ignore the red. Okay, I gotta carefully aggro this dude and not attack this dude. Okay, there we go. Ignore. Ignore. Okay. Soon it's not gonna work. Oh, Bosch, we need your help. Gambit Bosch. Let's give him a new one. Disable, I believe Asuna works on that, so let's set that one up. And poof, Asuna. Oh, that's actually nice. That's really nice. Anything less than Kanji because of it. There's no people. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's check map here. Okay, 10, 11. We pretty much just go around the entire thing. Oh, we can get a Muramasa here. Okay. But that's one of the special ones. We need a red bridge for that. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just go through this place normally. A song about one's mental state, so it's more poetic than literal. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Red statue, green statue. Green statue. I think we need green ones. People in Australia having summer vacations. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely going to need a vacation after the stuff they've been dealing with. All the ID verification bull. Scathe. That'll be a useful one to use. Alright, up the stairs. Ignore this one. Attack this one. utility stone. Green. We'll ignore. We're kind of stuck here for a second, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, so I'm gonna switch out both the A for Bosch again. Oh, Bosch is in the middle of doing something. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Crystal. Seems like it's a dead end. Ah, okay, alright, so here we go. Okay, goodbye, bird. And hello, dragon. Right. I can agree with that. Yeah, it just shows what kind of person they are. I kind of figured about that. There are a lot of people that did. Oh my god. Oh, very disheartening. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of disgusting people trying to find a justification to someone dying. Come on. What kind of a person are you? Oh, I know. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, it's... yeah. I'll say it. Yeah, the thing is, some of these people would probably say the same thing about certain people they know, too. So, yeah, that just goes to show you what kind of people we're dealing with here. Just another example of discussing human beings. Alright, ignorant child, whose works are ephemera and folly. Never forget, it is not your power which or the temporal world hold its sway, but our king's own providence. Yeah, so this one hints to the next boss. Alright, so I'm going to save it. Okay. Yeah, definitely taking advantage of the whole anonymous aspect of the internet. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's the sad thing, too, because they're essentially doing it to themselves. It's like, you know, you're kind of putting yourself in a bad situation if the time arises. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but... yeah, it's just a fruitless endeavor. It's like, come on. It was another person that was fighting for something they believe in. They unfortunately die because of a very shitty situation, and you're making light of it? Come on. Grow up. Really need to take the time and reflect on your own life and decision making up to that point. Like, seriously. Alright, ignorant child, mind whither you go and whence you come. It is the undying who straighten the weave you tangle, so who choose the path you must walk. So has it been, and so shall it be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. Oh, to the right. Alright, so this leads to... Marsh of Profaning Wind, so this is the next boss. Hold on. Yeah, so this is another boss we fight up here. I don't think there's anything else right up here. Yeah, let's read the inscription. Head the Watcher waits, second of 3. E without strength, return whence you came. Open the door. My eyes. Gotta be bright, your sunglasses. Yeah. Open sesame. Yeah, so this is another one that isn't too bad. I pretty much just set the controller down and just watch the gameplay. Yeah, I don't even have to do anything. Oh, it's immune to physical. Hold on. Actually, I have to... No, and... Red S is good.
At your best.
I think there's something I can do.
At your best.
It's taking a little bit of damage. Oh. This is for Texas. Yeah. Oh, come on, I just switched to both. Yeah, stop taking them out. Yeah, let's do this.
How about some of this?
Take this.
Please.
Oh, that is bad. Hopefully you have something that can alleviate at least some of that. Yeah.
Please. My regards.
Yeah, a couple more attacks and we'll be able to take this one out with this.
Got a surprise for you.
Fire some more.
Please.
Let's use Fran instead because we can set Vaughn that use the mist charge, so we can get another attack in. Ooh, Pyroclasm. Not making it past 30. Come on, you'll make it past 30.
Not a chance.
Oh, you get to use Vaughn again. You probably understand why people... Oh, yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, there are a lot of places in the world that don't like that. Where the pollution and, yeah, air quality is just so poor.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh, using Vaughn again. Wow, I'm gonna get 10 hits off of this.
Got a surprise for you.
Ooh, Shatterheart. So many attacks in this. Well, the boss has been dead for like 5 hits now. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't get that past 11 hits. Go to sleep. I think we might have a new attack. Oh no, it's Arc Blast again. Oh, Cataclysm. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this is non-elemental, so it should take it out. Yeah, 16,000. Pretty good defense. Bye, boss. Imagine I reincarnated as a Helichurl Genshin. That'd be one hell of an anime. That one time I reincarnated as a Helichurl. From the makers of That Time I Reincarnated as a Slime. I've wanted to see that anime, by the way. I haven't found the time to do so, though. I've been way too busy. Oh yeah, I think there was something that actually just got announced for Season 2. I can't remember what it was. I think it was yesterday I saw it, but I didn't make a note of it. Probably be 3 seconds long before Traveler gets rid of me. Why is there a wet floor? This place needs a mop. Yeah, you'd pretty much get to say hi to Amber, and then that would be it. Oh, there is something up here. An X potion. 9 gil, woohoo! I am rich. See if there's anything over here. It's pretty famous, although I'm just not a fan of it. It's just one of those isekai that got good animation and up famous. I just think it's garbage. Yeah, I remember seeing... I saw it a little while before it became a shell. So one of those ones that, no, I didn't create it. I knew of it. It was like a kind of like a manga before it became a shell. I can't remember what magazine it was. I don't think it was New Type. It was in some magazine that I saw. It was like the first chapter or two, whatever, that was released, and then it got the shell. Yeah. And it's on my... Well, it needs to be on my backlog, because it is one of the shows I've wanted to watch. Yeah, and even if it is, like, just another isekai, I wanted to give it a chance. Yes, now we have the second floor. There on the first day of creation too. No, it was already out. I just happened to see it in the magazine. God's fuck the work. I was there when the law was written. I was the one that turned on the lights. Yeah, it was just a flick of a switch. So I'm old, but not that old. Blue crystal I just saved, so I don't need to worry about that. I cannot go through these doors just yet. It's gonna be some place. I probably passed it. Oh, there are altars here. Altar of knowledge. Here make your knowledge an offering. Glean for gleaning's sake, surrender it. Only then the path to tread. What? What do I give up, though? Lots of plot armor and overpowered MCs. Yeah, there are a lot of them that have been made. Yeah, I agree. Some can be good. Knowledge of the LC, not. Six, 7. Altar of Magics. Here make of your magics an offering, a quarter man by his banners, render them older than the path to tread. Oh, why do I have the feeling that I'm giving up my ability to use these? To get to the next area. Oh, this might not be good, but I'll keep going. The door shall open. Please don't do that on Christmas after dressing up as Santa and White Moss. I'm not dressing up as Santa. Characters cannot use magics. No. Ruh-roh. Oh, I think I know what this is. So if I activate... Oh, so this one... Okay, so this one's... If I go back to this one... Oh, there... Okay, so it's for each of these rooms, I'm given a restriction. Now I get it. He didn't deny the femboy part. I don't hate femboys, but I... Pass. I'm not into dudes, so do your own thing, I guess. I'm good. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess in this place I can't use magic. I guess the other ones I can't do certain things. For a femboy, please, no. No, it's never my thing, honestly. It's what people are into, and that's fine. It's just not what I'm into. Rare souls who accost tower and sky, you alone binding magic stir. You whose magic scatter on the winds, what remains advantage you? Well, what remains advantage you, your foes to disadvantage? Well, I can't use magic, so hopefully they're not physically immune. I hear a bunch of spiders. Oh, skeletons. It's gonna be tough because I do need the heal. And Redos is down. Alright, so I need to de-aggro. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. How many X potions do I have? 7. Oh boy. I should be okay with high potions. Neither into nor one myself, and I definitely want to try cross-dressing. I think I've told you about it. It's my dream of fashion designing. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm very impressed by the people that are into drag and cross-dressing, yeah. And I will say, some of them are definitely... They do have an advantage if they know how to sew, like everything. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... if you know who RuPaul is, a very famous... what would we call her? Like drag show artists or whatever. Very well known in the drag space. But yeah, some of the people involved with that will definitely say if you know how to sew and make all your own stuff, definitely very advantageous to your craft. R-U and then P-U-A-L. Yeah, RuPaul is pretty famous in that aspect. Yeah, and RuPaul has done drag for years, right? I should say decades at this point. I can't remember how old RuPaul is. But I will say, they definitely do look good for their age. Yeah, they've definitely taken care of themselves. Yeah, definitely one of the more well-known drag artists. Yeah, there are a lot of famous drag people. You better work. Yeah. I'll tell you what, there are a lot of really cool people in that. Yeah. Seen this person before, but didn't know who it was. Oh yeah. They are definitely well known in their space. And there are a lot of cool people in that. Yeah, in that industry. A lot of cool people. Oh, we're finally picking up serums. Nice. I can actually use that. So, I gotta change my gambits. Yeah, a lot of those people are cool as shit. I need some healing stuff. On status KO, self HP. Well, I can't use magic. I'm gonna need high potions. Self HP 50%. Oh, wait a minute. What was this beforehand? Oh, I think it was Curaga, but I can disable this one. Self 50 ally. Okay, I'll set this one H potion as well. And then, oh, for some reason you don't heal. Let's do ally 60. It can be very expensive, yeah. That's why some of them have kind of done their own designing themselves. Oh yeah. Something online instead of physical one, but it doesn't seem like I could find anything I can do. I'd say probably coming up with designs yourself and publishing work. And I know something that's probably closely tied to fashion design is also getting into drawing. Yeah, definitely some fashion designers that also draw and design their own works through that. So yeah, that might be a tie-in. Could be an interest. Alright, so HP 60. Fran, HP 80. I will set this one also HP. Oh, high potion. Alright, let's see how this goes. High potions all around. Pretty much cool concept. Yeah, that's true, the whole AI thing, but then again, I haven't really seen anybody come up with like fashion ideas using AI. It's usually just either just ChatGPT, OpenAI, or using AI to make art. I haven't seen anything fashion-wise though. I probably haven't been looking enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's just getting that first hurdle to... Yeah, crossing that first hurdle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be okay. It's gonna be touch and go here.
Yeah.
These high potions.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. What is his gambit? Self HP 30. I don't know if he has any. Oh, there is a lot of AI music. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, I get that with the writing too. Yeah. Many smart people are knowing how to use AI or else misusing it. Yes, that's, yeah, one of the downsides. Yeah, because it was recently, let me think. We recently just had, I can't remember what state it was in. There was a guy that was arrested by someone that was using AI and camera footage, which led to his arrest, even though he didn't do anything wrong. I can't remember what. I can't remember who covered it. I think it was Deep Humor that covered this, but it was a couple of days ago. Yeah, somebody got arrested because of AI. I think it was Deep Humor that covered it. Because I think this was a live stream that he did. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, definitely somebody else too. Yeah, I remember seeing. Yeah, because I think it was a live stream. Yeah, I didn't watch it though, but I do remember seeing that pop up. Minerva. Oh, here we go. That is going to be armor. So defense 50. Minerva boost EA. I should probably check and see if I even have the licenses to equip it. Ron can equip it. Okay. Von, Fran, and Pinello. We'll see how the stats for it are. Less strength, but higher defense. That's not too bad. I definitely need the magic power. And I'm not using Pinello. That'd be a good choice for Pinello, though. Yeah, I kind of want to keep... I'll give it to Pinello. That'll be another thing I can give to her. Not using her right now, I kind of want to keep the attack for Vaughn and the magic attack for Fran. Yeah, I should probably give another watch too. I'll see if I can find it again. So I think it was like an hour and a half or something like that. I'll have to find some time for it. So people learn how to draw instead of using AI. Yeah, if only. I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Not having to rely on something artificial, but do it yourself so you get the practical application of it. Because I do think more people need to understand AI is, it's a tool that you use to help, not replace. And once you get that idea, then should be good. And 2 down. And another one. Plenty of these. There we go, another Crown of Laurel. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Crown of Laurels is something. Magic resist 49. Yeah, many people are still taught to write. Yeah, so that's actually a really good argument. Yeah. For having people learn how to draw instead of using AI prompts. Yeah. That's actually a really good argument. I like that. Even though my handwriting is bad. Well, then you would make a fantastic doctor, because we can't read that chicken scratch for anything. Nah, don't worry about writing. Writing is unique to everybody. Let's see what this has for stats, if I can equip it. I kind of need the speed for Vaughn. Yikes, he's losing quite a bit. Oh, Penelope, you need another hat? Yeah, she does. Well, there we go. Gave that to her. I'm gonna go this way. I think there was something around here that I have to activate. Oh, another crown of laurels. Oh, if we can get a bunch of those to drop, I'm sure they'll sell. One of the worst things about being even a little intelligent and self-aware is that when you're in a situation when it's impossible to get out, you do realize it's impossible to get out of. Yep. Yeah, hence the whole powerlessness. Bigger monster over there. What is that? I'm blind. I need a gambit. Let's see. Blind. Who has blind? At least status blind. Eye drops. Why are you not doing anything, Fran? A doctor now and their resistance makes 2 focus. Well, thankfully there are many different types of doctors. There you go, Fran. She helped out somebody. Help her out. I was gonna say, Fran, what are you doing back there? I guess I go up this way. I still can't use my magic. Yeah. Oh, we got that same problem over here. Man, the amount of people that believe everything off of Facebook instead. Good lord. I don't want to say people are stupid, but... I get it. I get it. Come on, people, revive on, please. Let's go. Do I not have... Oh, she had raised, that's why. Oops. He's back. I don't want to say if you're... Yeah. No, a lot of people are pretty stupid. A lot of times it's not their fault. But, yeah, people can be pretty stupid. I can be stupid. I am probably going to run out of high potions after this place. Hello, skeleton. Thank you for the bow. I feel like I should go that way. Try and get these guys to come over here. I think we should go a step further. Instead of keeping up with society, it should be like beyond it. Because education is very important. I think it's like that regardless of where anybody is brought up. Okay, so map number 2. Alright, so what do we got? Okay, so the next boss is in that spot, but we have to go through here. There are pretty much 2 different ways of completing this. Or actually 4. I guess choose whichever one. Yeah, and it's kind of hard to blame the students because they're not the ones that are learning. It's the teachers, it's the education system itself that's teaching everybody to do this. So it doesn't... I see that it doesn't really put the blame on the person trying to learn. It's the system itself and the people that put that system in place. Yeah, and you do what you can with it. Yeah, I agree with that. Students are investors a while back. I don't know if I remember that. Oh, you have a note. Ignorant child, orphaned from history's truth. Night unknown and unknowable. Sit we, sovereign o'er all. No more this evil east to walk. From distant silence watch we your doings beyond the reach of mortal knowing. Open the door. And more stuff. Right. Inventors, okay. There's a trend on TikTok where students would find creative ways to destroy stuff in their schools, started by destroying school computers. Oh, yeah, we had something similar to that. It was probably the same thing. Oh, it had a name for it. Yeah, it was just sad. Yeah, it was mostly just people online looking for clout. But come on, you don't have anything else better to do? Yeah, what was the name for it? Yeah. I see something over there that isn't too friendly. No, I agree. Something like that is their fault, but it's also not just their fault too, because they were kind of brought up in that way too. So the fault lies with the teachers and the parents. Okay, so it was, yeah, a trend over here that pretty much spread everywhere else. Yeah, it had a name for it. Well, let's go talk to the dragons. Dragon Lich. How's Dark Crystal?
Yeah.
Balthier got a level.
Yeah.
Down. I'll get serum, so that's good. Alright, so I think we could probably just run right through. Let's ignore the enemies. Let's go this way. Oh. I gotta... Ignore. De-aggro. Come on, click on. Annoying enemies. Yikes. Well, I'm glad you got through it. So that's something, I guess. Did I run out of potions? Oh my god, I did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I think I'm just gonna have to make a run for it. Out of my way! Ignore him. Get the aggro. Yeah, and I think a lot of that fault lies on the system that they were placed in, and the people that had that system in place. Yeah, the fault lies entirely on them. So I will kind of sit on that stance. It's not entirely the student's fault, but yeah, it's individually. Yeah, if someone, like if a student beats up a teacher, yeah, of course it's on the student's fault. But putting all of those students in that situation, nah, that's on everybody that had that system in place. Oh, it's another door. Come on. Wait, what if I set up a gambit that has Redis use any of these? Let's get these. Hold on. Ally 70%. Ooh, 60%. Does he have X potions? Okay, let's do this. Didn't get through it. Oh, okay. I am sorry to hear that then. Oh no, he is using my potions. Oh, there goes the X potions. Yeah, and pretty much all the people in power are allowing that whole thing to happen. Yeah, the entire thing is corrupt. Yeah. It was all poisoned from the inside. Yeah. And nothing on the outside could ever amount to fix it. What? Oh, I gotta go this way then. To the other door. Straight ahead. I'm gonna go this way. Go. Ignore the lunge. Of course. Oh, got lucky. Oh, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, even though there is more responsibility on the higher ups, you know, trying to keep like everything kosher when it comes to like co-ed setups like that. Yeah. But yeah, there are certain situations where you should not have that happen. Yeah. I suppose I could probably check this out. Well, check the pillar. Ignorant child, blessed with life, on clay below. All that lived and ever shall are as nothing before the undying. Hooray, we can heal. Yeah, reimburse me of all those potions I used. Oh, we got another pillar we could read. Tell me when it's finished? What's finished? Ignorant child crawling through, left on clay below. All that lived and never shall by Gurvagan's grace to prosper now and forever. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, okay. Good luck with that, Finn. Still can't use magic, so I'm just gonna have to run. Oh, we got a boss here, don't we? Oh no. Muramasa, sweet. Haste to go. Ah, this is going to be an interesting boss. Oh, okay. I had the Watcher waits, third of 3. You who crave wealth, return whence you came. Yeah, so this is Fenrir. My eyes! That's my parents say don't do it. In fact... As long as we're careful, we should. On Fran, wake up. Somebody is being very mean and healing this boss. Oh, boss. Yeah, you're healing the boss. What are you doing, dude? Oh, it's this dude. Muramasa. Bothia was healing the boss. Shenanigans. Alright, so I'm gonna get the license for Muramasa. I have to find Muramasa, though. Muramasa. Yeah, I just picked that up so I can give that to him. Rule number 1, don't heal bosses. Yeah, it's okay, I fixed it. He was healing the boss. I guess Fenrir absorbs wind. Okay, the setup is like a visual novel that you can... Need disengage. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, it's because the boss absorbs wind, and the weapon type had the wind element on it. It's alright, we'll be fine. A little bit. That should be good. That's good. We don't need Renus. He's fine.
You're going down.
Yeah, it's all good. Thankfully, this game allows really good menuing, where you like menu in the middle of the fight, change equipment. Yeah, Genshin could never. Yeah, so it was just a quick weapon change.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh yeah, the animations are crazy. By the way, this game is from 2007. Or 2008. Yeah. Yeah, game is almost 20 years old.
I never miss.
Which is pretty crazy.
My regards.
Alright, we need a missed charge. Take a feral strike. Oh, they were cooking. Square Enix was good back in the day. I missed it. Don't remind me of the edge of reaching. Yeah. Back in my day. Oh, you should see the games I was playing before this. Oh, Fran fell asleep. Oh, the cat's down. I think not having magic really hurt. Only 2 characters survive. I see a treasure chest. Yeah, so to give you an example of some of the games that I've played back then, take a look at the game called Fantasy Star. Phantasy, Fantasy. I can't remember when the original game came out. It had to have been in the 80s. That was a while before I was born, but yeah, I had played some of the older games in that series. Okay, there was a chest in that room, but I don't see it now. Well, that was odd. Yeah, back then there was no such thing as brain rot. I was looking through live streams thinking it was there. No, I do have... I don't have the first one. I could stream... Well, if I had a better computer, I could stream it. I have Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4 on the Switch. I could do the same thing I'm doing with Xenoblade and pretty much use the capture card to auto save the game itself and do it that way. Yeah, you would have to look these games up on YouTube and other places. Because I haven't done any recording of these games yet. But yeah, these games are originally, like, old. Like, Sega Genesis old. Like, late 80s, early 90s. There was supposed to be... Oh, what's this? Oh, the altar. Oh, do I go to the magic one yet? Or... yeah, here we go. Can I take my magic back? Oh, I wonder... No, I think he might have looked up... Alright, so... this series actually got a reboot. I think it was like 2015 with Phantasy Star Online. I'm talking about the original Phantasy Star series. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4 that came out in like the late 80s. I don't know if you're looking at the... I think you might be looking at the Phantasy Star Online version of this game. Yeah, because that one has like the 3D models. Much better than what we're seeing right here. The other one that I'm talking about... 97? Oh, it's going to be older than that. Yeah, because I think Final Fantasy... Phantasy Star 3 came out in 91. And I think the second one came out in 89. Yeah, they're pretty 8-bit. Yeah. Because these were originally on the Sega Genesis. Pilgrim Impel to Heaven Heights, Skyward keep your course. Vessel Sky to make your way, reaching the place worth proven, the path you shall open. Yeah, so I got my magic back. Yippee. I probably should have checked the other requirements for this place. The magic one hurt me because I lost a lot of good inventory. Yeah, 2D pixelated. Yeah, those are very old games. A lot of fun. Definitely a lot of continuity errors in the game. But still pretty fun. Yeah, the first one I ever played was Phantasy Star 3. I might have met dragons. Well, now you know why I'm a big fan of Zhongli. Oh, I said it, yeah. And there it is. I'm old, but not that old. Self HP 50 Kuraga, and this one was Kira. And then HP 60, whatever you have access to. No, you don't have any of those. I think this one was just a placement one, so let's leave that. HP 80 Kira. Yet I failed to warn them of meteorite. You're assuming I was allowed to tell them about that. Rex Lapis assassinated at the rite of dissension? Oh, I gotta love the dialogue back then. Yeah, I gotta love it. Yeah, so I guess he was also using my stuff. He had access to Holy? What? Oh, this dude is holding out. Holy is a good attack and he wasn't using it. Oh, man. Foe Holy Week. Oh, this dude. Must also be from... Nivolence. Yeah, Nivolence also a Dragon Sovereign. Alright, so mass healing now. Okay, you're good. Alright, so we got our magic back. Oh, yeah, I could take the elevator. 2, 4, 6, 7. I didn't do this, the game did. This looks more complicated than the artifact system. I tell you what, a lot of people that are really into Final Fantasy XII love the Gambit system because it sets up so much. It is very well received by the people that have played this game. Yeah, the Gambit system in the Final Fantasy games is like one of the better systems that we've had compared to other various systems that they've used for this game. Yeah, it's definitely well received. guess I could take the waypoint. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to travel back. But this return you to the wellspring. Yes, I want to return. I want to teleport back so I can buy stuff. Inazuma's water means has a rich and complex flavor that must be savored patiently to fully appreciate. Oh, you mean Samira's water? Yeah, it tastes fine. Alright, so teleport, because I have a lot of stuff to buy. Probably Baffenheim, because we would probably check out some of the stores. No, I was just improving. That's not the dialogue. But I have heard some of the lines before, so that's why I could usually get, like, how they say it. Like the Paimon one, I know that one by heart by now. Because I know how she says it, too. You know the line. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Alright, I need the magic shop, so I gotta go to the store on the right over here. Yeah, it's pretty easy for me because a lot of these lines I have heard quite a bit. Oh, it's a good thing I came back so I can actually use Karaja. Yeah, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? You definitely hear that a lot when you're near the barrier. Kiraja, Vaughn can use, so that'll be very useful. And I'm out of money. Someone made an animation based on this line. They showed Venti. Of course they did. Bathing in Inazuma's water and so on, and he drinks it. Yeah. Pretty funny. I think it was Dora. I was trying not to laugh. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I guess I could just sell a bunch of this stuff here. This will give me some money. Kind of wish the pebbles in this game were not a thing. Leo gem. You're gonna hear it when Nuvalet banner comes around. Just let him stand in his idle animation system. Yeah, it's one of the idle animations. Yeah, now I just have to get Nuvalet. Or wait for his banner to react, because he'll be a trial character. Goodbye, Eyeball. Goodbye, Tanned Hide. Yeah, it's just getting. All I gotta do is get Nuvalet. John Lay's on Dementis wise. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Beware those that share the memory. I have a lot of dark crystals. Wow, and Slicer Pinions sell for a lot. Hello. 1,000 apiece? Whoa, mirror skills sell for quite a bit. I'm glad I was doing a little bit of farming. Oh, if I ever need money. Yeah, GG dinosaurs. See you next round. Definitely going to be getting some of the bizarre items from here. A Coel Whiskers. $2,000. Hello. Don't need the black orb, so multi-sell. Stone. Look at that, I'm already up to like 300,000. That is awesome. Sweet. Yeah, bizarre goods. Files and filters. What are we getting? Serums, yes. Thank you, game. Gigas gear. Gigas hat and Gigas chest plate. Okay. Might as well get this. 50 cents. That's alright. Memories of your... Seriously? Let me guess, because... No, I had to have been something else. I've already sold like 99 pebbles. Oh, that is ridiculous. Here, have a bunch of rocks. From how to keep chickens in cages, I'm sure if dinosaurs return, we'll see rumbling from Attack on Titan. Yeah. Is it just me, or does the water of my own home always taste better than water from anywhere else? Yeah, it does. And I think a lot of it plays into... You're so used to it. I think it kind of depends on... Well, it kind of depends on where it is, too. Like, if it's processed in any way, or if it's, like, naturally filtered. Like, if you could get, like, actual spring water. Oh, that water is so good. So good. And I'm not talking any of this bottled water stuff. I mean, like, fresh out of the side of a mountain spring water. Ugh. Yeah, because there were these few places that we used to go to when we were kids. Back when we were hiking in a lot of different places where I was born. And there were a lot of like different springs that we could get water from. It's really good water. Yeah, see, they're on bed, but I've seen bed more comfortable than mine. It's kind of a little bit different. Yeah, I get it. Deal heavy damage to one foe. Is this elemental or non-elemental? I guess it's non-elemental because it says none, so that actually would be a pretty decent one to get. Because I can have Fran use that one. Gravajo would be pretty good to get too. Blizga as well. And I suppose I'll get a Rise. Alright. Gambits don't need anything. The Leaping Bongo. Yeah, because you could definitely taste the difference. Filtered water is good, but it's really hard to beat natural spring water. Ganges River is off stands and comes filter. Oh yeah. Okay, so you have some pretty good ones. I don't need any of these though. I buy X potions. High potions, come on home. Too bad we still can't buy serums. Shame. I will actually buy some of these. I don't need too many. So I want to have enough for some equipment. Close. Let's just say that Nouvelet is not a big fan of Zhongli because Zhongli has had his hand with the other dragon sovereigns dying. So I wouldn't say it's scared, but more pissed off. But they do respect each other enough to stay away from each other. If you remember some of the cutscenes that we got out of Shenyu Vale when that was released, when we saw Hu Tao and Zhongli there, Nouvelet wasn't to be found, or was it vice versa? Yeah, they were both steering clear of each other because they were not on the best of terms. They could definitely remain like professional, but Nouvelet is not a big fan of Zhongli. If only I'd listened to that one advice he gave me. Oh, Save the Queen is a pretty good one. Yeah, this weapon healing that boss. Holy Lance would be good. Don't know, I didn't listen. Well, this was... When did Shenyu Vale come out? Before Natlan? After Natlan? I forget. I don't know. It was part of some of the scenes there. Yeah, so they definitely stay away from each other, and there is a reason for it. It's because Zhongli had a hand in quite a bit going on. Okay, yeah, so it was during the Lantern, right? Alright, yeah, because we had traveled back to Shenyu Vale and we saw Hu Tao and Zhongli hanging out. It's like, hey, why don't you meet Nouvelet? Oh, the guy from Fontaine? Oh, that would be a good idea. It's too bad we're too busy, though. Sorry. Yeah. They were kind of playing it off, but we did get the impression that they knew each other. They definitely knew each other. And Hu Tao being oblivious as ever. Yeah, Farina and Hu Tao. Yeah, I had a lot of good interactions with that. I suppose I could probably get a bow. Element Holy. I think they'll be fine for now. I could equip the bow. Okay, and armor. Yeah, definitely have some equipment that we can get. I could probably go to the licenses. Nouvelet and Zhongli fought. We will not get to meet Lumion again because our journey would end right there. That would definitely be some leveled ground if they actually went at it, like really fought. You would probably find a hole or two. Thankfully, that hasn't happened. I still would like to see an interaction between the two. At least trying to be as nice as possible. Well, I would like to see them actually talk to each other. And at least be there to witness it. Because I think it would still be a pretty good one. Okay, so I gotta check and see who has what. Because there are some pieces of equipment that I can buy, but I don't have the license for it. So I gotta make sure it's equipped. The Genji stuff we get later on, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, here we go. So you get this one. Yeah, I also agree, because Zhongli is also partially dealing with the same thing that Azdaha is dealing with, the erosion. Not as much, but Nuvalet definitely, yeah, we also have to remember the authority that Nuvalet has that Zhongli doesn't. He still has some power, but yeah, not as much as Nuvalet, I agree. Don't need Bubble or Siphon. I think we're good on this end. I don't need any of those. Alright, Fran. I'm gonna wait for Scathed because we don't have that one yet. Circlet, yeah, I'll get these. Yeah, we will get his banner eventually. Just don't know when. Oh, wait. Let me think. I think I do know when, but I guess we'll see. I think I can make a guess because of what I do know. I can't divulge this because of unreleased information, but I think I have some idea as to when Nuvalet's going to be coming around. Yeah, Zhongli is definitely not weak. Raiden versus Zhongli, I would kind of have to put my money on Zhongli. Okay, Grand Helm. Let's see, wait. Okay, you still need that. 7. Okay, so it's going to be a little while for that one. Okay, Bosch. So the X-Spear. I think it's White Mage. Here we go. Yeah, definitely one of the higher ups of the entire group. Yeah, it was her sister. Alright, so we got some stuff for Bosch. We need to get some more license points for him, though. I think we're good equipment-wise. Alright, Lady Ash. Don't really need to worry about the shields. I think we're good on that side. Yeah, same shields on this side, so we can ignore that. Pinello. We're also Also good. Oh, I wasn't going to make a guess because it's not a guess. It's actually something I already know, but I can't divulge because unreleased information, and that would lead to issues. But I will say, I think I have some idea as to when New Valette is going to appear. Because what we are going to be seeing. So I guess we'll have to just wait and see. Yeah, if I say anything else about it, it would definitely spoil it. But yeah, it's definitely worth the wait. But I just can't prove it. Blink twice. How are you gonna know if I'm blinking? Oh, Vaughn blinked once, so. Alright, Gambit-wise, I think we're good. I believe I got the Curaja unlocked, so yes, here we go. Self HP. I'm gonna set this to 20 because that's quite a bit. Or yeah, maybe 10% because that is actually a pretty big heal. And set this one to 40%. I'm in my walls. They were under the floorboards. They're gonna get you. It's pretty much what the dude was saying. I mean, come on. Alright, so now we can head back over to the Pharaohs. Alright, so I should be able to take this and we'll be able to teleport back up to where we are. Or were. Because we fought Fenrir. Why am I here? Oh, do I get to take the dais? I gotta head back to the elevator. Oops. Did your message get deleted? Oh, if it did, I didn't even see it pop up then. Low Seeker of Heaven's mass setting out, Heart of Darkness. Activate the elevator. I don't want to manually walk up the stairs again. Come on! I gotta manually walk up again. Oh boy. It says I can go right here too, but there's no elevator to activate. Oh no. I think it's because I... Oh, okay, so if you put up like a link... Yeah, if there was a link that was posted, then yeah, that like automatically deletes. Yeah, that's like a moderation thing. Chibi Wanderer's Teapot. Yeah, by the way, links are like automatically deleted because that's the thing I set up. Yeah. Oh, you only set the name. Okay. Alright, so that's it might still be the moderation thing, but okay. Chibi Wanderer's Teapot. Okay. Are they the ones that do the designs? Because I think I remember you talking about someone that does the teapot designs. I think I gotta manually go up. Well, here we go again. I think that's where Chibi. I had to remove the eye to stop it from censoring. Oh. Yeah, YouTube and their shenanigans. The one who does designs is Paichi. Okay, so this is somebody else. Time to speed this up. Time to ignore enemies. Hold on, I gotta go this way. The Wanderer person shares the info Finn is asking for that you can't talk about. What I know is probably definitely known because of said. Yeah, so usually when I talk about like stuff like this, like stuff I can't talk about, it's usually just leaks. So I will say that. It's definitely possible that other people usually talk about it because other people are a little more open with what they talk about. The reason why I don't talk about certain leaks, especially when they're not out yet, is because Hoyoverse has legally gone after people for releasing said leaks. So that is a big reason why I tend to not talk about certain things until like Hoyoverse themselves bring it up. That's why I've said before in the past, it's like, oh, they talked about it yet? That's usually because something I already know beforehand. So that is, yeah, once again, there is a reason why I'm not saying certain things. Yeah, it's usually just to cover my own ass. Yeah. But yeah, Nouvelette's fine. There's nothing wrong that's going to be happening to him. So, yeah, I can say that. Yeah. Yeah, and that's fine. It's just something that I won't do because I don't want. I can't afford a lawyer. I mean, come on. I know about Nintendo's lawyers. You think I can stop Hoyoverse's lawyers? I'm good. All set. Check, please. Yeah, and I also never show anything leaked unless it's like we've already seen it or if they've officially released it. Because it's usually the case with like in-game stuff. Because like the Echo challenges, there are a lot of times that I've seen those beforehand, and I would be like, "Hey, look out for something really fun this day," or whatever. And that is holy cow! Good smell. Still doesn't stop you from bashing Nintendo. Well, it's my opinion, and if Nintendo don't like it, then they can go sit on a pillow. I don't care. No, the big thing with them, with Nintendo, is like copyright and using their IP in a flagrant disregard. But when it comes to talking shit about them, yeah, it's free speech, which I am definitely protected with because it is my opinion. So yeah. The live stream is on the 2nd of January. Then you can talk about it. Huh? Yeah, because I will say there is a difference between talking about unreleased information versus talking shit about a company. Oh yeah, the special program. Yeah, I wasn't gonna watch it, but it's possible what I'm talking about might be part of it. I don't know. It's definitely possible. I guess we'll see. I think I can definitely take it upon myself to try a little bit harder in watching this next one. Yeah. instead of just getting the codes for it. Yeah. Luna 4. Yeah, we already know about that. It's just that what is going to be released with it, that's what I'm more talking about. Yeah, we already know about Luna 4. That's the next update. Something like that, yeah, we could definitely talk about it. It's just more of like the specific details. Oh, you know there's something. Okay. Heal. Oh, is that a dragon? Nope. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I think it's probably because they want you to buy 2 separate games or have somebody that has that Pokemon so that they could trade it to you, probably. I don't think I've seen Shiny Miraidon. No, I don't think I have. The days I watched my live stream until the end, I was free streams are 6 to 7 hours long, but on the days I either have to go halfway, I couldn't watch your streams, or 5 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will say I apologize. A lot of the streams, I try to have an average, but sometimes I just don't. Yeah. Because for tonight, I started like, what, a little bit before 6, and I probably have like another hour to go. So today it'll be like 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I try to have like an average of 6 hours. If I have a little bit of extra time, I'll start early, or I'll have the stream last like a little bit longer. And that's if I have time. But if I don't, then yeah. Yeah, and I also appreciate it too. And anybody else, yeah, I greatly appreciate the engagement. Yeah, as long as it's entertaining to at least one person, I'm okay with it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Ugh, I got a feeling I'm going to be so bored on Thursday because 12 hours. Ugh. That event is probably going to take most of that time. Because I got that whole thing to do. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I will say I am going to be tired by the end of it. I'll still go for Friday's stream. Yeah. I will be tired. Perfect ADHD, yeah. No, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Too close, too close, too close. Come on, come on. Redis, what are you doing? There we go. Yeah, yeah, because this is for everybody too. It's like, even if you show up for like 10 minutes, say hi, then leave, that's okay. Yeah. I don't expect anybody to be here the entire 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate any amount of time anybody has to stop by and say hi. Oh, both, yeah, I got petrified. So sad. Alright, let's heal him. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just very fortunate that I could put enough time aside to set everything up. Yeah, because I've also been pretty busy. Been busy recently with Xenoblade, because I've had to catch up. Because I've been working on some episodes for that. Just getting some of the Blade quests out of the way so we can finally get the New Game Plus. Because that part is going to be going pretty quickly, because I got to go through the entire game a second time, but I'm probably just going to skip like a bunch of the cutscenes or whatever. Yeah, and like I said, I appreciate anybody that's like here for a couple of hours, or even like a few minutes at a time. I appreciate any and all interaction. There is the elevator. It only goes to floor 50. What? Yeah, and that's why some of the ones... Yeah, because I've had to break up, like, streams, because that was, what, part 3 and 4? I had to have 2 separate streams, because the first one was, like, what, 6 hours, and the other one was 5. Yeah, because I wanted to get them both done, but because it was so long, you know, I had to break it between the two. Hopefully this is a good one. Oh, why are those chests shiny? Fake chests. I need this elevator. Why is this elevator not here? Haha, the elevator. Yes! Go back to the floor I was at. Finally. Yeah, because I probably have... I could probably do this for another hour. So, yeah. Yeah, and I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, so I believe... Let me just double check my gambits, because I did have to move a couple of things around. Dragon will get you. Shenanigans. Have I even seen Vaughn use Regin? I think I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Ally status stop is Suna, Petrify, Stona. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, so like I said, I appreciate you and anybody else that stops by. I think Gambit-wise we're good. I haven't had to do too much. Oh, we just got Blizzaga, so we can do that. Yeah, also have fun, by the way. Yeah. Let's see. Fire, ice. Fire, lightning, ice. What if we do foe? 50,000 higher shock. So I think this will do quite a bit of damage. Put it here. Do we have... Let me double check. I only have 11 license points. I want to get Scathe. That was a pretty good spell. Yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping by, and have a good night. Because I think some of the skills were not working, because I don't think the... Like, if somebody falls asleep, you use Regin. I wasn't even seeing Vaughn use that, so I decided to take it off. And I also wanted to add, like, different ones, too. Because I had just unlocked Shock, and I had bought that one, so I kind of want to see what it does. It says heavy non-elemental damage, so I kind of want to see how strong it is. And since Fran can do above 10,000, this one could potentially do quite a bit, so I want to see what it can do. Yeah, so happy Christmas Eve then. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. I am not seeing anything over here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so how the system works is that there are kind of two things you need. In order to use skills and abilities, first you have to buy them, and then get the license to use it. Like the one that we just got, Shock. I have to have the license in order to use it, which is right here. And I have to buy the spell itself. So it's kind of like a twofold system. I don't exactly unlock it like leveling up, but yeah. Imagine if we could speed up walking too. Yeah, if only. Yeah, because we could... Wrong one. Because we could do this. If only. It'd go so much faster. You know how many errands would be done so much faster if we could just do this? Yeah. So quick. Pirating skills. Why do I keep... Oh, man. The button configuration for all these games is ridiculous. They changed so many of these... Alright, I think I need to use this. And we go up a floor. Yeah, I want to see how Shock does. I know it's going to be pretty strong, that's why I set it to the 50,000. I guess we'll see. You balloon.
Yeah.
Or a bolus.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, 900. That's pretty good experience-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad. What are you? Waystone Black Sigil. Oh, green sigil, red sigil. Purple sigil. Oh, okay, so that's probably something I can... Oh, wait a minute, okay. I guess this is the gimmick of this floor. Talk about console gaming now that RAM prices are possibly high. Yeah, that's potentially going to get worse. It's really annoying that we have these companies that are too focused on this AI bullshit, that they're not thinking about the people that actually pay for all of this stuff. They're too busy putting all this money towards companies, because one of these days, this is eventually going to end, and those prices are going to drop like a rock. Yeah, it's frustrating because, you know, as a casual gamer, I can't just walk to the store and buy a PlayStation 5 because that's out of my budget. And it's like that for a lot of different people. They can't afford this. And these are the prices now. Just wait like a month or two out. We're going to see even higher prices. Yeah, I agree. It has ruined quite a bit. And a big part of it are these companies that are putting way too much investment in something that is like... It's unsustainable, but they can't see it for some reason. They refuse to see it. And it's because there's so much money involved. Yeah. I don't see anything back here. So, I guess I activate sigils here, but it seems like there are... Yeah, eliminating got to their heads, yeah. Ancient door, should I? Cannot be opened from this side. Well, I guess I shan't. I shan't be opening that door. Nothing over here. Yeah, I guess I try one of the sigils. But I am going to take a break. I need to go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. And I could probably check out the strategy guide to see what this says. So I will be right back. Unpause. Alright, full facade, that was a previous floor. Altar of Night, we fought Pandemonium. We fought Slight. Whatever his name is actually pronounced, I'm not really sure. Thank you. Can't reach floor 65 with the gameplay ability disabled. Alright, so... Oh, I should have went with that one, actually. So I'm looking at the requirements for the other one. The one we did was magic. If you select this route, the party goes to third ascent without the use of magic. The other three options, so no items, no weapons, and the third one, the party travels to the third ascent without the use of the game's minimap. So... that he does, which is actually pretty good, because some of the magics can be pretty expensive, but yeah. I am glad he does have a lot. So I definitely took the hard route. I could have done the items, because I would have... yeah, because I could use Raise and Kiriga. I guess because I do have the guide for this, which has like little pictures of the map. Like it shows, like the guide I'm using here, I could see like the different map pieces, and it shows like, alright, there's a chest right here, there's a map urn right here, there's a fake wall right here, so yeah, technically. I suppose I could. I could probably head back down and see what it would look like, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so what they mean... oh, great. So it does talk about how it's done. What it does, it actually removes the minimap in the upper right. I can still do this. I can bring this map up. So it doesn't get rid of it completely. So that's what they meant by minimap. Yeah, so I actually did the hard mode by getting rid of magic, because I actually do use a lot of magic. And it's usually like status healing and healing. Yeah. Ugh. Now I know. Alright, so this floor... let's see... So, there is a room that's actually handy to get to, but it's dangerous. Two incorrect choices of waystone sigils get the party zapped to a truly brutal hidden room with a map urn. The enemies can inflict disease, which can be a pain. Alright, so... Alright, so I took the bomb enemies out of this, so I'm good right here. To Seal of Night, look first. So go up the stairs on the other side of the pillar and go to the Blackway Stone. Okay, so I use the Blackway Stone first. Alright, I'll eventually find it. I probably don't need the mapper now. I could get that like later. Yeah, because I guess... Oh, the room is like down there. That's where the map urn is. The urn is like on this side of the door. Or this door, but on the other side of it. Alright, so these dudes aren't too bad, so I can just look around. I don't see anything. I can just attack them. Okay, so Master Stroke did like nothing at all. Yeah, so I gotta attack these guys, no problem. I'll be able to heal. I was gonna say, is Redis even doing much with Holy? Patch a warm fire shot. Okay. These are good with somebody with a gun. So I think, yeah, so that's fire-based. Oh, not too bad. Really good with someone that's actually weak against it.
Yeah.
It seemed like Holy to what? 1800? Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's fight this dude. 2000 ice crystal. Fake treasure? Oh, real treasure. High potion. Okay, let's see what's down here. Full facade. I could probably get close to it. Nope. I tried. It's alright, I'll be able to heal. Ooh, Flare. That's a good non-elemental. I don't know if I... Let me check licenses. Shock, Toxify, Scourge, Flare. Ooh, okay, so I can actually use that. Sweet. Let's try this. Flare 46. So I think that was what? Single enemy? Okay. Let's have Shock for 10,000 and above. 50,000 and above, we can have Flare. Okay. Okay, not too bad. And we have a green sigil. Or not. Sorry, Redis. I tried. Antares. Oh, I think that's a weapon. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I'll just do this and see what happens. If I can get to that room, that'll be fine, because I can grab the map. Okay, so this brings me to another secret room. Our door. Is it a weapon? Whoa. Massive fire damage to all foes in range. Hello. Arcane magic. That is a really high MP cost, but that is pretty decent. And Vaughn can use this? Okay. How? Oh, that's right, because he's a red battle mage. So this one would be... Oh yeah, here it is. Ardor. Okay. Well, I could probably, yeah, set up a gambit for him. Enemies weak against fire. Enjoy this. Foe fire weak. Ardor. Here it is. Oh wow, the final one on this one. Okay. Alright, there we go. I get to see this one in action. Alright, so another chest. I can try. Go. White robes. Ooh, okay. Don't hit it. Heals. Then again, technically, I could just run through them because they're not going to do too much, and I'll be able to heal. So yeah. Yeah. I think for the most part, they're pretty safe. I'm gonna check through here because we're finding some pretty good stuff. This is definitely worth a side trip. Yeah, there wasn't anything here, so I could skip that one. Alright, let's travel up here. It seems like there are other waypoints. I don't know which one to go through, so I'll just go through them. I'm not looking at the book. I want to see if I can pick a random one and go into that room. See a treasure chest. Okay, so he is done. Let's see what this is. Ultimate. Huh? Okay, Ultimate Blade. Pretty good sword for Ash, since she's the one that's using swords. Do I have that one available? Oh, I do. Okay. Beta's down, but attack is up. Yeah, I suppose I can do that. Alright, so let's go with... Let's go with this one. Considerable sacrifice. Oh, they're all sinful sacrifices? I'll choose the first instinct one. Let's see what happens. Sent back. Should wait, I think. Yeah, that one heals. Okay, sometimes they can be dangerous. Oh man. I'm glad they didn't take out everybody. Holy cow. Woof. Alright, so the red one brought me to that. What if I choose... Oh, okay. Let's go with the green one then. Interesting. Okay, okay. So this looks like... Yep, there's the urn. There we go. Alright, so there are going to be a lot of enemies that spawn, so I just quickly grab this. Then, okay, so this is third ascent. I could probably stay here for a bit because they're just gonna keep spawning. Should be okay though. Probably set up. No, he hasn't been. They're weak to fire. Yeah, that's... Yikes. Hold on. No, I'm gonna call that there. No. Come on. No. No, let me out. Uh-oh. Can I not use this door? Do I not have... Yikes. I need to go. Okay. Oh, come on. What? No. It's not giving me a prompt for it. What? It's... Oh, I'm screwed then. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yikes. Oh boy. Well, methinks me needs to stay away from that room, like, badly. Holy cow. Let me double check and see what that said. Hopefully this isn't going to hurt too bad, because I was Pharaoh's first ascent. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have autosave. Okay, so this was like just before. Alright, thank you autosave, because the save was like from 9:30, like 2 hours ago. Okay, so I should be good. Just gonna wait for it to load. I wish they would do away with this thing right here. It's just annoying. Okay, so stay away from that room. I am not ready for that one. I figured I would just run in and grab the urn, but... Wow. Let's hit this one. Yeah, that one was dangerous. Let's go to this one. Uh-oh. Well, I tried. Well, let's grab the urn. Grab the urn, please. Let's try the door again. Alright, let me just set up a gambit here. I don't have anything that uses... vaccines. Do I have vaccines? Or... I think that's the one that's under the... elixirs. Yeah, I don't have any vaccines. I have serums, but I don't have too many. So I think I'm gonna have to set this up. Ally status disease. I'll put this up here. I'll set this one here because that one is actually pretty important. And then healing. Put that one right there. Yeah, so I have to survive against these dudes. Let me do this. Just gonna wait for it to happen.
How about some of this?
Okay. Yeah, this one's a tough fight because of all these status effects. I can only do so much. definitely do what I can. I could also summon one of the Espers too. That's definitely possible.
Here she comes!
How about some of this?
Whatever. Spiral. How about some of this?
Some of this?
Okay. Give it on, please. She doesn't have any summons, does she? Yeah, now we're pretty much stuck healing and reviving, and I can't do anything. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of this. Because I don't know what the limit is for these enemies. Because I don't remember this one. And this book doesn't exactly say how many times they respawn. No worries, welcome back. Having a bit of a hard time here. Oh, no, come on. Get out of... Not doing too good. Need to exit. Let me exit. Please, thank you. Okay, now we're good. Holy shit. Let me run away, please. Thank you. Holy cow. No, come on. Get out of here. Oh, man. Come on. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Oh, man, the status effects. No, I can't exactly teleport out of here. How that room was set up is that you have to fight a certain amount of enemies, and the doors are locked until you hit a certain threshold. But the thing is, those enemies use so many bad statuses, and I was pretty much stuck in a loop of reviving characters. This is like one of the downsides of the Gambit system. You can pretty much constantly loop revive characters, so you're pretty much not attacking. Thankfully, I was able to actually get out of there. Yeah, Penella saves the day, as you can see. I did game over, but thankfully we have auto saves with this. Yeah, thankfully I was able to get out of there. Yes, here we go. Bosch will take care of everybody. Okay, so good. Of course, he's mid-heal. Ugh. Yeah, that's okay now. I did get a map for this, so that's good. Bring back Ash. Tiny little Kira. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was rough. Alright, so this time around I'm going to follow the guide because, holy cow. Alright, so the first one I have to take is a black sigil, which is the left. It is that one right over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so those dudes down there are mean. No, I love it. Having a lot of NP sets up quite a bit, because we do use a lot of MP. But we also get it pretty... We get it back pretty quickly, too. Because we could just run around and get the MP back. I need to clean... Yeah, I need Alice. Help me, Alice. You're my only hope. Instead, take the secret path that leads to some treasure. I already did that. At the end of section, turn right. And use the green sigil. Entire road getting ruined. That's fine. As long as I make it to the top of this place, because that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm all for it. Take down the entire building. Alright, so... Full facade. I gotta get this. That also happened earlier. Almost everybody got taken out. Alright, heal friend. Heal everybody. Yeah, you should have saw that one earlier. I walked through it and everybody except for Van survived. I mean, Van was the only one that survived. Ever crave tea a little? Once in a while. But I don't have it often. Yeah, I just don't have it often. So I'm usually just drinking either water, coffee, or soda. Yeah, this is the one that took me. Nah, no worries. It's in the live stream. That was about 10 minutes ago or so. Dragon. First trap heals me. Alright, so I have to use the red sigil. Oh, and then I choose the one that I gave up. That's what it was. I gave up magic. Okay, so that actually ties to... Help me. I bet if I go check that place back on Thursday, she's probably still stuck on that magnet. It is hilarious how they never actually fixed that. There's going to be something up with that. So I need... What did I see when I needed? Red sigil. Okay, so there are going to be dragons on the other side of this. And then there are 4 stones. I need the purple one. Yeah, because I was here before this, but I guess I picked the wrong one. Come on, Vaughn, take out the dragons. Let's go. Yeah. It might be an account-specific glitch because I don't see it. If that's the case, that is crazy because I have gotten it like almost every other time I've traveled there. I will actually check on Thursday, and I will show it like on stream. I will travel. So, how I've seen how it happens is that if I teleport directly to, you know how the 3 islands have that little reputation thing? That's the thing I teleport to. So if I teleport to the Clink Clank craft shop, for some reason that is like almost always happened to me. I teleport there and I have that little prompt that says an F was speaking. Yeah, the meeting point. Yeah. And an F says help me. If it's account related, oh, okay. It's kind of weird, but yeah. That's more pink. This one's purple. Let me double check. So pink is knowledge. Okay, so I need this one. I need this one. Ashley just needs help. No, it's what's weird is that if I teleport away, and then come back, he's gone, so... Yeah, I just don't know what causes it. Because that was part of the event that was right there.
Yeah.
Which was weird. Yeah, it's like some random NPC was stealing robots, and then we try and get them back, and that's... Come to find out that the Nepha was stuck on the magnet because Ino wanted to not deal with her. So we know why it happened. I just don't know what keeps on making it happen. I don't think I need this one. When you select the right color, party ups. Okay, so go forward and reach a cavern, fill out and receive the last clue. Untainted by tin or color. Oh, so, okay, so this is the one I need. It's a colorless waystone. Definitely account specific because you did the event but haven't gotten it. Oh, that is odd. Oh, that's really odd because I've shown that to you during the stream because I've teleported there. Now I'm kind of curious, has anybody else gotten that glitch? Because it's pretty much been like ever since. Haunting me even before even ending service. That's fine, and I'll just spend the rest of my time playing Genshin Out of Bounds. Try me. Okay, the guide also says that there is a rare enemy around here called the Tower. I think I can ignore that one. What floor is it on? Which is directly underneath the rare boss of Tower. Takes time to defeat this foe. I probably need to ask because I don't have enough friends who I can ask if they have the glitch. Out of bounds chat window. Yeah, I will say I have spent a few hours exploring Out of Bounds over weeks and weeks. And I've been to a lot of different places Out of Bounds, and I have seen some pretty interesting things, like I'm sure you've seen. But there are some really interesting places Out of Bounds. I guess I just take the elevator up with something? I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I have a feeling if people invented sentences to explain ideas, that words couldn't. Sounds crazy, but it might be right. No, maybe. Ruh-roh. Oh, I know who that was. That is the next boss. It's like, yeah, sorry, no, you can't use the elevator. Hashmal, bringer of order. Yeah, so this is another summon. That's where we can go. Battle-wise, we should be good. We're pretty good with bosses. So I don't think we have to worry about it. I was using flare, but I'm not seeing much damage. 8,000. That's pretty good. Oh boy, this might tickle. Quake shot. Oh boy. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that was nothing. 1,100 damage, please. I'm doing more damage with my pole arm. Yeah, I'd rather fight this dude than the crab we fight with Lama. Yeah, now goes Hashmal. We get to have another escort. Yippee. It wasn't too bad considering, well, I don't know if this is what he had for HP, but the book says he has about 200,000. But this is a remake too, so they probably changed some of his stats. Maybe a little harsh. Yeah, it was still a decent fight though. Yeah, there was a long path that I could have taken. Or... oh, there is a path here that I can take. After we fight him. Oh, we go around this entire... okay, yeah. Okay, so we take this path. We should find that enemy here at the tower. I guess this is just a rare enemy that we can encounter, but I guess he's difficult. And then we have Dr. Sid again. Another boss afterwards. But I think we could just take a look around first, see if we could find him. See if I can see anything different. I see a chest. Piece of dark matter. Okay. Nothing over here. Nope.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
Yeah, getting closer to the top.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
Getting philosophical again. See, here's a save point. I'm not seeing a monster at all. That is going to be a rare spawn for a reason. Alright, tower up by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for you and you alone. Claim them. To heaven's last height you now ascend. Chosen now know the reason of your choosing. I don't need to save. Famous last words. I think I'm going to stream a little bit longer because we have a boss.
So this is the Suncrist.
Or I should say 2 bosses. Yeah, it's a giant Nethicite.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrist and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrist. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Can't find you, not the main character here. Alright.
Lord Rassler.
Oh, they can all see him now. Very
You want
interesting.
revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Cid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicious plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
Yep.
It's been too long, Gabranth.
Yeah, Redis is also a former judge.
Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Yeah, what is she gonna do?
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The Rassler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent scene.
That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong.
Huh?
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Finally get to fight him. Let's go, Gabranth. Come on. He likes to talk, doesn't he? Nah, Gabranth is a very good character out of this. Even though he is on the other side in this game, he is a pretty good character. Even with all his faults.
Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Maybe okay defense. There we go.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Dr. Sid.
You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
You are only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Arturia give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Oh, be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Arcurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this
dude. Yeah, so he pretty much summons another Esper that we have to get. I think this one is Famfrit.
Shards of Nephesite, cocoon of the Suncrist, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Yeah, because now we got to fight him and Dr. Sid.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your Nephesite for this? You mimic the Acuria Stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, Famrin, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Amron? I thought it was Famfrit.
Yeah.
We're supposed to fight him, and then we switch over to the different enemy.
No pity from me! Stand and fight!
Totally a very out of place weapon. Yeah, that did like nothing damage-wise.
Behold the manufactured Nephesite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Famfrit, to me!
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's Famfrit. Yeah, so this is another Esper that we can get. We just have to defeat him in this battle. Yeah, because I believe this one is water-based, but we don't have to worry about him too much. Yeah, he's immune to magic, but we're doing physical against him. See, whatever that was did 10,000 to him. Famfrit's going to do the big attack that he does. See how this one does. Shouldn't be too bad. 1300, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, so if I focus on Famfrit, we can take him out first. Because I don't think Dr. Sid revives him. A lot of these bosses usually don't revive, like minions or whatever.
You dream of death! Wake and die!
It's like no damage on that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still doing pretty good. Just a little bit more. Looked like Dr. Sid with his immune to physical, but that's alright. Still take out Famfrit first. Okay, so it's a shield. Famfrit just about done here. Okay, so Famfrit's done. I think he was the one that was putting the shields on Dr. Sid. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we can take out one.
No pity from me! Stand and fight!
Yeah, barely does anything. Here we go. It's the end of Dr. Sid. Yeah, we got Famfrit. That is definitely good. Yeah, I can equip these later because I really have to check which ones are more of a benefit because it really depends on their placement on the license boards. Yeah.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Yeah, even though Dr. Sid was like that, Balthier was still gonna... I mean, it was his father, so Balthier still cared for him. If anybody didn't get that, they were
Fran?
related.
Fran!
I wonder why, because of all the mist around here, it's obviously affecting her.
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent.
Probably because it knows.
For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Yeah, that's totally gonna explode now.
Redis.
Hey, you see, like, top of the tower is, like, in ruins. Would have been cool if they actually showed that part, like the top of the tower, like, exploding. You now have the option of saving my game. Oh, thank you, game. Yeah, so we'll save it here. Thank God for auto-saves, because I would have lost, like, 2 hours. Ugh. Don't worry, still here, just saving. Yeah, I knew that we were at the end of the tower, so I wanted to get through the bosses right there. Yeah, I believe we're on Phone Coast now. Or are we... Where are we at? Oh, Baffenheim. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Redis. How could he die? Hadn't you noticed? He's been searching for a place to die all along. Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He weren't. How could he abandon this town? You'll have him regret passing? You'll have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. God knows, he deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here, and know he's watching over us, satisfied. Satisfied, Fredis? We'd be lucky if we earned a not disappointed from him. But I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Or, since when have you trusted that lot with more than swabbing the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the faith that Redis had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guest? Oh, they should be meeting up at the manse as we speak. Who was that odd fellow, anyway? Oh, who was it indeed?
Alcid?
Alcid.
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
Uh-huh.
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
Yeah, Vayne Solidor's on the move.
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
Yeah, that worked well. Idiots.
During training, a division of the resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Yeah.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Yeah, with the Rabanastre in the center.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastre.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
So suave. Al said, I swear. Yeah. Yeah, so Bahamut in this game is essentially a sky fortress that Al Cid designed. Not Al, Dr. Cid. So many Cids in this game. Whoa, Vaughn, word from the Resistance. The Imperial Sky Fortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight the Bahamut is to go to it by airship. Strahl can now travel to Bahamut. Yeah, so I believe this is the last place to go to, as we are getting closer to the end of the game. The Sky Fortress is the last dungeon, as it were. Yeah, I'll just head over to a save crystal. Yeah, but we have quite a bit to do. We have a lot that we can do beforehand. So for now, I am going to find the save point because that is going to be it for today. I am getting a little bit tired, so I do have to kind of take it easy for the next day or so because I'm going to be having a very long stream on Thursday. It should still be good though. Don't have any changes in plans, so we will be good by then. Alright, so we'll get the save in. Yeah, so might take a break next week. I will come up with a schedule on Sunday and see what happens. So next Tuesday we'll probably take a break from this because we have New Year's. Some of the stuff I have scheduled for like the upcoming days, I'll just leave it as is because I have other stuff that's going to be happening. The Xenoblade playthrough is still going on every other day, and I'm still working on that because I've had to do a couple of things today that I've had to catch up on. Because we are getting closer and closer to the New Game Plus. So I would like to do like a lot of the quests that we could do beforehand and then get them done, and then we can move on to that. As for Thursday and Friday, it's going to be Genshin, Impact, everything. And yeah, that'll be it. So for everybody that stopped by and said hi, and everybody else that watched in the background, thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate it. And I will see you Thursday for Christmas. So happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everybody, and I will see you Thursday. So take care, take it easy, get some sleep, and have a good night. All right, bye-bye.